Yo! Hey Smash Fox God, thanks for being here early. Appreciate it. Here we go. Alright. So originally I was thinking to do Smash today, but after doing some stuff in the afternoon, I felt kind of tired. So I was like, I can leave Smash for another day. Let's just relax with some more Trails to Azure. We're at the near finale of this game, actually, so it's a pretty good time. Oh, and apologies if you can hear any loud singing in the background. That's my mom. She's having some fun cleaning. And that's just how it goes. R&R real quick and recover my stuff. Alright. So, for some quick context about what's going on, basically, we're working to take down the current government of the state right now because after we spent the entire game building up our own state and government, the politician we got into office turned out to be really corrupt and really selfish, and he turned around and betrayed all of us, so now we have no choice but to stab our own state in the back after working so hard before he launches, like, a world domination campaign, you know? To give a very large TLDR. All of us are cops, by the way. Every person here. These, well, not her, but everyone else. So, yeah. Kind of a double-edged sword. Also, I have to redo one of my characters, because this character here just came back to the party, so I have to give her back all the stuff she had before she left. Oh, I need another action. That's fine. Real quick. I can't afford it! No! That's bad. Okay, hold on. Someone has to give one up. For now, sadly. Actually, put that here. That here. Actually, no. Switch them. So the way spells work in this is how you organize things on this. So you see how these 5 are all on one, what we call a line. This one is by itself. You see these little values down here? The spells you can cast are determined by the values, and those values are determined by what you put on. So you see over here, this one has 5 wind value. This has 7 wind value. Because of those, I have access to some pretty good wind spells right now. Same for this one being time and all that. And whatever I put here will be independent of the others, because certain spells require multiple elemental values. So, you know, you got earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. 7 different values. It's a lot of math, and it can be a little hard to wrap your head around at first, but once you got it, you got it. And this is not my first game anymore. I've been playing this series for all of it at this point, except for 2 games in the future I'm going to play after those. So let's see, I think my basic build was that for a magic user. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have all the buffs I could want, as well as most of the offensive spells I could want. I feel like there was something else I wanted to give her, but I forgot what it was. This has water and... yeah, I think this is good for now. The question is who else who am I gonna use? Let me edit my party real quick. There we go. Also, I have to give her back her stuff. Speed plus 5? I mean, it's better than nothing, but I feel like I could do better than that. Evasion plus 15? It wouldn't be bad. Preventing all ailments, I guess. I'll do that. It's like in any RPG ever, status ailments are always a pain. and more speed is always good. Yeah, those are still really good. No, that tanks her defense is too much. I wish I could give her better stuff, but unfortunately I just don't have anything that's like crazy good. I'm lending a hand with the hacking process from that terminal over there. Oh yeah, we're gonna hack the internet. That's how we're gonna do it. Where are we headed to next? Right now, we should be going off to that communications tower that Yona mentioned, and we're gonna hack it and get former Mayor McDowell to give a speech. But first, I want to talk to everybody. The Orbital Network is a little outside my area of expertise, but I can at least help with the Merkaba system structure. If it's in the mission, then I'll do whatever I can to help. We're going to shake the legitimacy of Crossbell's independence to its core. That means the defense forces legitimately will be called into question too. I'm sure Commander Bales can handle the aftermath, but the resulting unrest does concern me a little. We should consider ourselves lucky the two major powers are preoccupied with civil war and turmoil. If we broadcast the declaration of invalidity to the CDF is probably going to pull back and see what happens. The Red Constellation, though, they're in Dieter's pocket, so they aren't going to care one way or the other. Actually, nah, they might even get more ballsy than they usually are. Anyway, point is, we gotta be on guard. When I came to Crossbell as Yin, I never envisioned one day fighting to protect it. Perhaps it's too late to come to such a realization, but I feel this is the role that I don't deserve. However, the fate of Crossbell and Arkan CL are one and the same. I'll give protecting them everything I have. Good for you, Risha. Character development. There we go. With that, your treatment should be complete. I am once again in your debt, Tio. Hey, Zay, were you injured in the battle earlier? Yes, by those Red Constellation fools. The wound itself should heal rather quickly, but I was surprised to be hit in the first place. It is unwise to compare them to the defense force. In any case, the ambush served its purpose as a diversion, but it won't work on them a second time. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, you were a big help. Thanks for everything, Zate. As you well know, thanks are unnecessary. Now then, considering that you have recovered your comrades, Lloyd, it would seem there is no need for me to accompany you anymore. I will take my place on the reserve, the same as before. Remember, you can always call me if you require assistance. Do you mean by utilizing the orbital waves that my staff can generate? Understood, Zate. Also, I will utilize my original form when you require my help in battle. Oh? Making the monsters roaming around my prey will be as simple as ever. I'm sure it will be. That'll be reassuring to see you run while in Holy Beast mode. Well, Zate, as always, I look forward to working alongside you. It was only for a short while, but I enjoyed fighting alongside Zate. I owe him more than I could ever repay for all the protection he has lent us. Wow. We're really going through with the Declaration of Invalidity plan, huh? We're pretty much good to go now that Speaker McDowell has his statement in order. Whoo boy, I'm starting to get nervous. Maybe I should go do some vocal warm-ups on the deck. Are you ready, Speaker McDowell? Yes, I am ready to declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid when you need me. I give you my word that Henry McDowell will not pull any punches with this one. However, the words will still be an answer to what Dieter has said in the past. Thank you. You needn't thank me, Lloyd. How that declaration will be received by the people is what truly remains to be seen. I may no longer be the orator that Dieter is today, but I shall do my utmost to convey my sincerity. This is something I must do. It's imperative that every Crossbellan consider the future of this land. Well said. We're counting on you. It won't take long for Speaker McDowell's speech to take effect all around Crossbell. My guess is it's going to become even easier for the two resistance groups to act. This could be the turning point we've been waiting for. Always nice to see some, oh, well I guess they don't sell regular remedies. You guess you can take over the tips? Yeah, only if you think they're needed right now. I don't mind proceeding on my own without any help at the moment, because it doesn't feel like it's like there's anything to really go for, you know? Just if there's like a hidden thing or something I didn't know. pretty much done. I think that's everybody, no? We're about to formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. It all comes down on timing the hacking correctly. Only a bonding point? Oh, and a book? A bonding point? Okay, well, if there's extra stuff, go ahead and lay it on me then. I'm usually never this nervous. I know what you mean, and I can't blame you. We need to come to terms with it. The fact is, what we're planning will end the temporary peace that Crossbell has right now. I wonder if we're doing the right thing. Uncle and the others have given Crossbell peace and protection from Erebonia and Calvard. There are so many innocent people enjoying it. And here we are, trying to rip it away from them. I know. But this so-called peace is only possible because President Croix and the others are exploiting Kia. The citizenry has no idea what they're doing. The cost of this happy little lie is something we can't possibly let continue. You're right. I could never accept a peace that was obtained by sacrificing Kia's happiness and well-being. Thank you, Lloyd. Chatting with you was just what I needed to let go of those doubts. Anytime, Ellie. We're going to take Kia back. Nailing this operation will be our first step in making it happen. Right, let's give it our all. Alright, let's go get things. Fortunately, there isn't much security around the booster site. It's completely outside of the CDF and Jaeger's patrol routes. If we head straight there with the Merkaba, we should finish without being interrupted. As for how this declaration of invalidity will change things and shape the future, only the goddess knows the answer to that. Clack, 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 clack. Testing. 1, 2, 3. What are you up to, friend? Oh, hey, Lloyd. I was just testing the microphone and camera. We can send images and sound from the Merkaba's terminal to basically anywhere via the Orbital Net. Hello, my name's Fran Seeker, and I love my big sister Noe more than anyone in the world. Yep, it's picking up everything hunky-dory. There's something about being around Fran that's relaxing, even in circumstances like these. Hey, is it time to start the operation yet? Just give me the word and I'll start hacking. Someone's fired up. I've got to get back at those creeps for locking me up for so long in a place without a terminal. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna send that old geezer's face and voice to each and every terminal in Crossbell. Please don't call him an old geezer. Yona, even in times like this, you need to be polite and address him as Speaker MacDowell. Fine, fine. Sheesh, you're always such a drag. Let's get this show on the road. The Defense Force and Jaegers are on high alert as a result of Speaker MacDowell being freed. As things stand, it is dangerous to land the Merkaba anywhere. I figured, in that case, we should focus on our efforts on the planet the booster site. Is that true? Well, I guess it's true. I can't go anywhere that isn't... Yeah, I can only go to the booster site. Okay. That sucks. Well, unless the seal happens to be at the booster site, we won't be getting that book.
ここから動力ネットをハッキングしてクロスベル独立国の無効宣言をする。後戻りはできない。心の準備はできているか。
Let's go. Tangram Hill Wireless Booster Site.
Camera の準備は OK。音声テストもバッチリです。
こちらもブースターの真上に来た。いつでも始められるぞ。
OK。議長、よろしいですね。
ああ、始めてくれたまえ。
そんじゃ始めるぜ。無線ブースターより動力ネットへのハッキングを開始。
Ooh, this banger song we only heard one time. Banger out of nowhere.
よっしゃ、通信機能を掌握したぜ。
カメラ切り替えます。
ええ、いいわよ。皆さんこんにちは。クロスベル通信社所属グレイス・リーン報道記者です。念のため言っておきますと、クロスベル通信社は今回の件に全く関知しておりません。私の独断による報道ですので、あしからずご了承ください。さて早速ですが、ある方を紹介したいと思います。クロスベル自治州代表ヘンリー・マクダイル議長閣下です。
クロスベルの市民諸君およびこの映像をご覧になっている全ての方々に申し上げ、クロスベル自治州議会議長ヘンリー・マクダエルであります。皆さんもご存知の通り、先日前クロイス市長によりクロスベル独立国の創立が宣言されました。国防軍という軍事組織も設立され、新たな体制に慣れつつある人もいるかとは思いますが、ですが皆さん、今一度考えていただきたいのです。果たして我々はこの事態を真に選択したかということを。無論現状についての是非は人それぞれあるでしょう。ですが現政府は真に民主的な手続きによっては成立していません。自治州議員の多くが拘束され、私自身監禁された状態でクロスベルの独立は宣言されました。この宣言が議会の承認を経ずに個人の独断で行われたものであることを改めて指摘しておきたいと思います。ならば独立の意思を問う住民投票が根拠となるでしょうか。いいえ、かの住民投票は決意表明を行うかどうかを問うものでしかなかったはずです。国防軍やクロスベル独立国、まして大統領制などの正当性に結びつくものでは決してありません。そしてそうした手続きの正当性よりも何よりも、私が皆さんに問いたいのは他でもありません。果たしてこの状況は、今の体制は、私たちの在り方は正しいのか。ただそれだけであります。それを皆さんに共に考えていただくきっかけとするためにも、自治州代表の一人として私はここにクロスベル独立国が無効であることを宣言いたします。
おお、行っちゃったよ。
でもこれで少しは動きやすくなります。
ああ、セルゲイさん、あいつらの協力でしょうか。
それ以外にはありえねえ。さて忙しくなりそうだな。
ここから先は私の方から数々のスクープをお伝えさせていただきます。まずは2ヶ月前に起こったクロスベル市襲撃事件ですが、
この不快な映像は一体いつまで続くのか。
侵入経路はつかめていない。物理的な遮断を行っている最中です。あと2分ほどでしょう。
該当スクリーンについてもすでに撤収を開始させています。ほどなく市民も退去するでしょ
ういい不意打ちでしたな。虚実を織り交ぜた妙手、老兵の意地といったところか。
What part of that is fiction exactly? Hey, Exia. You still at work or did you just get out?
人事のような。君たちが議長を逃したからこのようなことになったのだろうが。
Finished a few hours ago? Nice, nice. You just signed Unite a bit ago? Hey, that's fine. Hope you had some fun.
いや、それについてはお詫びするしかありませんな。もっともこちらの主張通り全ての禍根を潰しておけばこうはならなかったはずですが。
巫女殿の機嫌もある。支援課の関係者に思い切ったことまではできない。
歯がゆいですけど、こればかりは仕方ないですよ。
市外の国防軍にも少なからず影響があるはずです。なんとか立て直してみましょう。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
我々の方も本腰を入れさせてもらいましょう。兵ゆえにレジスタンスども、本気で狩らせてもらいますよ。
私は結社の方々と連絡を取っておきますわ。教会の船と支援家たち、何とかする必要がありますから。
ああ、行きたまえ。
Uh-oh. You came here for Lloyd, stayed for Risha. You came at a good time.
やれやれ。お父上はどうも思い切りが足らぬようだ
な。
まあ、辛抱遠慮とでも思っていただきたいですわ。大陸全土の秩序を組み替える壮大なる計画。お父様一人ではどうしても限界がありますもん。
Don't tell me Maria Belle's gonna betray her own dad.
だから優秀なスタッフがいろいろと力を貸しているわけだ。牽制やあの御人のよ
うな。そういうことですね。
Yeah, dude, the voice acting in this game is phenomenal, but Siegmund's pretty good. Like, really good.
パパ、話は終わったの?
You have a deep, deep love for this game. Finished it like last week or so. Hey, nice timing. This is my first playthrough at the moment, and from what I know, we're at like 85% through. So we're approaching like the end. I'm very sure I'm not going to finish it today, no matter how long I stream for, but I'm going to try to do a lot of it. So far, it's definitely recaptured me. Like, the crossbow duology as a whole has actually done a really good job. I'd say so, anyway. So far, I've played all the entire Sky Trilogy, the crossbow duology, and then Cold Steel 1 and 2. I was planning to go to Cold Steel 3 not too far into the future, so we're gonna finish Erebonia later, too. And of just that, without Cold Steel 3 and 4, I would say the crossbow duology is, like, my favorite so far.
シャーリーさんはいつも元気ですわね。例の話については考えてくださったかしら。
You're on Cold Steel now? Oh, nice. Have you played Cold Steel 1 and 2 before, like me, or are you just starting on Cold Steel 1?
ああ、お嬢さんの施設部隊のトップだったっけ？面白そうだけど、今の環境も気に入ってるしな。
やれやれ。俺の目の前で堂々と引き抜きをしないでもらいたいもんですな。
あら、これは失礼。
Maria Belle does love cute things.
それではシグムントさん、 今後の段取りについては以前お話しした通りに。
ああ、承知した。小僧、お前の方はどうする？
俺はあんたらの仲間になった覚えはね。
You're new on Cold Steel. Nothing really spoiled for you? Oh, okay. I will do my absolute best to like, never say anything about the Cold Steel 1 and 2 arc. Because I tend to have loose lips about the games I've already played. But I will do my best to keep that under wraps.
勝手にやらせてもらうぜ。
まあいいだろう。
Yeah, you're good, Stormy. You only missed about like 20 minutes. The only thing you missed was us declaring Crossbell as an invalid independent state. That and Mayor Croyce is responding right now.
バルド、その気があればとことん鍛えてあげるからいつでも来なよね。
Thank you.
「頼もしい方々ですわね。
化け物親子の間違いだろ。対等に渡り合ってるあんたも相当な玉だと思うが
後悔していますか？私の誘いに乗ったこと。
なわけねえだろ。あんたがくれた薬のおかげで俺は力を手に入れた。誰もが使いこなせないような圧倒的な力をな。
そうですわね。魔人化した時のバルドさんは旅力ならば人として最強。私たちにとってもまたとないサンプルですから。
せいぜい喜んでモルモットになってやる。あの野郎をぶっ潰して誰が一番か証明するためにもな。
You always knew Maria Bell was gonna be the villain? I didn't know that for sure. She's just kind of plotting to betray Dieter himself right now. It's so unexpected. Yeah, she's a villain, yeah. The shockwaves of Speaker MacDowell's declaration of invalidity slowly spread throughout the state and continent. Her picture always made you sus. She does seem somewhat demanding with it, but it honestly was more of a charming portrait for me for most of the game. That's what kind of made me like her. Do you hear like party music? My mom is cleaning in the background. Due to the barrier... Oh, I'm adding that. Hold on. Are we at 49? I think we're at 49. Okay, yeah, we're at 49 now. I can't believe it. Can we get to... We're getting to 50. We're getting to 50, I swear. What's she playing, though? I have no idea. She's not playing anything. She's cleaning. She's just listening to music while she does it. You fell for Maria Bell, too? She doesn't feel like she would come out as a villain to me. She genuinely seemed like a good person. The only sus thing she did throughout the whole game until the big reveal was the fact she talked with Kia at the end of the intermission and we didn't get to know the context of the conversation. That's about the most creepy thing she did, but yeah. She got me. She got me good. Her and Arios. Although I did catch Arios being the one who killed Guy, like, just a little bit before it was revealed. I feel good about that one. Due to the barrier, it was unclear just how shaken the city had become. However, unrest spread among the defense force as the chains of command at Belgard Gate and Tangram Gate began to break down. Amidst the chaos, the SSS received a surprising call aboard the Merkaba. Cool thing about the villains in this series is that most of them are actually lovable. Yeah! Even Wiseman! Well, before he was actually shown as Wiseman the Faceless. When he was Professor Alba, he was actually kind of alright, but until that, yeah. That said, pretty much all the other villains are actually really nice. Actually, no, Professor Novartis can fuck off, too. Who else? I like Arian Road. I like Campanella. Yeah, actually, I like most of Ouroboros. Yeah, honestly, it's just Wiseman and Professor Novartis.
結界の解除方法が分かった。
Make that 50! We hit 50! Alright, I'm gonna change it on my laptop because it's faster. Barrier count is now at 50. And hey, Camel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Exia. I can't believe we actually got it 50. Oh yeah, all my alerts are Cold Steel 1 themed, by the way, but I mean, I'm sure you must have already seen that from the opening. That was the Sarah winking gif from the opening. Don't worry though. None of the alerts have any like spoilery things about them. You figured out how to bring down the barrier? Oh, hi.
それとあの3体のアイオンの力を抑える方法をな。
Didn't even notice, honestly? Oh, cool. I thought that's what the Monka S was for.
ズバリ鍵は大金にある。
大金塔や総員にあったものですか？
それが結界や人形たちを強化しているってことか。
51! Oh my god, we're gonna have like... We're gonna have it said so much, I swear. You good about blocking things out, luckily? Hey, I wish I had that skill.
いや、強化しているのはあくまで司法の力のはずだ。だがおそらく現時点では司法は完全ではないのだろう。その常識外れの奇跡を広範囲にわたって権限させるためには特異な場に頼る必要があるらしい。大金同士による共鳴が生み出す場にな。
あの大金にはそんな働きが。
それでは金の共鳴を止めてしまえば。
あの巨大な
52!
解除できるかもしれぬし、ガレリア要塞を消滅させた白いアイオンの力などもある程度は抑えられるだろう。
Huh. That's weird. Why would stopping the bells resonating also suppress only specifically one of the ions? On a side note, the Geofront did a job that can't be thanked in words. Oh, absolutely. The translation for this has been phenomenal. I think there's been literally like 1 or 2 translation errors that one of my mods has pointed out. That's the only reason I even know that they were errors. And that's about it. Apart from that, Geofront did a phenomenal job. Like, this experience has been amazing. It's almost as if it was an official, like, an official product, you know?
まあ断言まではできるかな。
いや、試してみる価値はあるんじゃねえか。
うん。
53!
結界と白い人形は最大の障害だった。その2つがある限り、クロスベル氏を解放することは永遠に不可能だったからな。
となると塔と総員ですか？
Oh yeah, no, Abbas has a... You're actually right, I would call it scary. I've always thought it was like a stern individual.
ああ、古戦場に運ばれた大金は市内の中央広場に戻されたようだ。それには手が出せないけど、塔と総員の金なら共鳴を止めることはできる。
まあどちらも結社が守っている場所だからな。
I hope that doesn't mean we have to fight Arian Road to get to either of them. What is this number about? That number is the amount of times someone has said barrier in the Crossbell duology. So, be it from the official main game strip, or main game script, anytime an NPC has said it in like side content, or if it was in a treasure chest message. I also have 2 I got from the audio drama that I listened to after I finished Trails from Zero, because I still count that as like canon material for Crossbell. So, all of that. Every time anyone has said the word barrier, I decided to just make a joke about it and we're gonna keep count, and I can't believe it's actually gotten to 53. Well, nothing's wrong with a good fight, Emma. I just think Arian Road would slaughter me.
確かにそうでしたね。
Hold on, what did he say? Ouroboros is currently guarding both locations. Oh, yeah.
ど どうやら月の総員はカンパネルラがいるらしい。
Ooh! Do I get to fight Campanella finally? I've been kind of wanting to do that since SC, but I knew I wasn't gonna get it. I was hoping like maybe on a slight chance, maybe in Sky the Third. I have a really warm personality. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just genuinely enjoying myself. Plus, these games are genuinely fun, so they tend to bring out my my positive side, if you know what I mean.
そして星見の塔はハリアンロードがいるようだ。
Damn it! We actually have to go through Arian Road. Oh god. This is gonna be the Lue or the McBurn of this game, isn't it?
正直困ったね。道化師の方はなんとかなるかもしれないが。
At least I get to enjoy fighting Campanella before I do this. No? Oh, let me guess, she's gonna be infinitely worse, right?
かの鋼の聖女が相手じゃ難攻不落としか言いようがない。
そんなに強いのか。
Lloyd, you saw it for yourself. She is absolutely that strong.
ああ、結社には凄まじい使い手がゴロゴロしてるけど。
You came apart a little tidbit in the second chapter of Cold Steel that made you think about. It's about Arian Road. Not sure though. Second chapter of Cold Steel, like, you mean Cold Steel 1 specifically, right? Oh yeah, guys, for all of you, just so you know, Hate Camel here has not played through Cold Steel yet, so even stuff that's in Cold Steel 1 and 2, avoid talking about it. I'm so grateful that everybody's been respectful about avoiding spoiling me, so let's do the same for people too. But yeah, second chapter of Cold Steel 1. That's the Berea Hard chapter. I'm pretty sure. So... I can't remember anything about that. Not about Arian Road, specifically. Yeah, no problem, Hey Camel. People be doing me the favors, the least I can do is return it.
彼女はそういった達人たちとも一線を画している存在でね。まるで人の身では勝てないことが決まっているかのような強さだ。
I could think of only one man who could stand a chance, but even he may lose, and his name is Cassius Bright.
そこまで。ワジ君は教会でもドミニオンと呼ばれる特別な存在だそうだけど、それでも対抗は不可能なの？
ああ、スティグマの力を使ってもあの鎧には通用しないだろうね。
Insult Wazi? I can't think of anything. There was some kind of backstory randomly about a female knight back in the day 500 years ago? Really? Was it in like a book? Or did you like talk to an NPC about it? I genuinely, I can't think of anything for Wazi. Like, actually, if you're around, would you give Stormy back her points for that one? There's a book about her? Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. Well, Spids did tell me avoid newspapers like the plague, so I guess I just didn't go poking around for things. Is it Red Moon Rose? Is that the book? Because I did remember to like poke around for a couple of them, but I could only find so many. I didn't find them all in my recent playthrough. Is that the book you're talking about, or is there like another one? There is Carnelia as well, but I'm pretty sure that you know that that one's not about Arian Road. Yeah, because like it's a reprint, and that's like officially from like the Sky trilogy.
なんとか太刀打ちできるとしたらうちの総長くらいか。
だが大陸全土がこの状況だ。
Speaking of.
さすがにセルナト総長に動いてもらうわけにもいくまい。
It isn't Red Moon Rose. It's a book about different legends. Oh, yes. Now I remember. It's in the library study corner, isn't it? That one. Erebonian Legends and Folklore. I think that's the one. Yeah, I read that. I didn't think that was about Arian Road, but you make a good point. as a random toss-aside comment that raised my brow from knowing the series. Well, you know how Trails loves to do these things. Your hunch may be on the right mark. Yeah, I know. I feel you, Emma. Commander Selnate, huh?
そうなんだよね。
Sister Carnelia.
こんな時にケビンがいれば少しは当てにできるんだけど。
Speaking of, why isn't Kevin here with us? Would it have been so much to ask for to have Kevin and Reese be temporarily playable? Estelle and Joshua were temporarily playable.
この状況を打開できる巧妙がようやく見えてきたんだ。ここはあえて踏み込んでみるべきだろう。
だな。
Yes, because this is the SSS story. Look, Estelle and Joshua were temporarily playable at the end of Zero. I don't know why we couldn't have Kevin and Reese be temporarily playable here. It would have been fitting. And cool.
同感です。どんな達人だろうと突き崩せる一点はゼロではないと思います。そうね。こんな場所でつまずいていたらベルたちにも届かないわ。
Zero isn't the end? Well, I mean, still. Randy, sexy Av. I'm more of a Rishia fan myself.
行きましょう。とうとう総員へ。
まあ幸運を祈っておこう。せめてアリアンロードのいる塔は後回しにするがいい。
Yeah, I was going to.
彼女は愚か。戦乙女たちにすら帰り討ちに会いたくなければな。
You know what would be cool? What if she sent Jubilee and the other two with Campanella so I could take care of all of them and then I could 1v4 Ari and Road and it would be more even? I mean, I know that means I'd be doing a 4-on-4 with Campanella and the Knights, but I mean, at least at that point it would only be a 1-on-4 with Ari and Road, and I think that would still be even, wouldn't you say? You can reach the Moon Temple at the... Yeah. Oh boy! Okay, well, fighting Campanella, this is a treat. I've wanted to do this since SC, so this is nice. I just wonder, who should I take? Tio would be godlike for the arts, but I think it's been too long since I've had Ellie in the party, so... Yeah, I'm not leaving Wazzy. Lloyd is there. I want to make use of Rishia because I just got her. Yeah, I feel like this is a good formation for now. I heard the Society of Ouroboros were the ones behind the Liberal incident last year. They haven't been the ones running the show here, but now they're guarding two key places. Just what the heck are they getting out of all of this? Hacking the Orbital network went even better than I expected. That said, the signal booster circuits have been cut, so there's no way we could use it again, even if we wanted to. It doesn't matter, though. All we needed to do is scare the crap out of those guys at Orcus Tower. And after all, you liberate the city, I can retake my base. We'll be able to infiltrate the city if we do something about the barrier. Hey, what's the... Is that 54? That's 54! And White Ion, isn't that right? I'm sure Speaker McDowell's declaration reached Chief Sergei and the others, so they're probably already on the move. This is the final push, Lloyd. You guys go kick some butt out there. Ah, why not? I'll heal. I see Ellie needs it. That hydrates on the house. Is someone back here? The Steel Maiden. Have I beat the world in my silly card game? Card game? Do you mean Pom Pom Party? Yeah, I did all of those. I still owe her for shattering Ian's mask. Perhaps it'd be fitting to do the same. I'm not sure how I'll fare against such an overwhelming opponent, to be honest. But I will not yield. I have my own mission that I have to accomplish, no matter what. So I got the reward? Yes, I did. It is... strangely enough, right here. I don't know why Abbas gave me this. in reward for beating him in a children's party game, but you know what? We good. You know, Pom Pom Party is actually kind of fun. Grandfather's declaration of invalidity has had major repercussions around the state. Now that the CDF has withdrawn, civil unrest may start to surface. It may be a smart idea to check around the state between our missions to stop the two bells. Speaker MacDowell? Pardon me, Lord, I was lost in thought. Declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid was a turning point in the struggle, but was it truly the just thing to do? I fear there is no correct answer. However, I have always believed that seeking the right answer is important in and of itself. That is my duty as Speaker of the Diet, and above all, as a true Crossbellan. Thank you for what you did. We'll never forget it. Once this is over, we'll help you in any way we can, Speaker MacDowell. Then we should be free to move on then? Huh? The visuals in this game to you is so perfect for the eyes. At this point, yeah, I'm used to 2D Kiseki. Because you know how Cold Steel 3, or not 3, Cold Steel 1 and 2 are like 3D? At first, because I started with that, going from that to 2D graphics was kind of jarring for me. But since I've made it all the way from Sky FC to the end of Azure, yeah, it's grown on me. It really has grown on me. The great bells of Crossbell were situated in locations meant to amplify the powers of the Septarian. In light of what we already know about the current situation, I believe we can trust George's findings. To think they could create something like this, along with the cult's cradle, I never thought the children of men would stoop so low. The deep-seated delusions of the Croix family know no bounds. Who's George? Who is he talking about? Who is he talking about with this? Who's George? Did I forget a character? The old man? Oh, yeah. George the craftsman. Yeah. Thank you, Emma. Slipped my mind. You never hear him referred to like that, okay? Yeah, you did the opposite. So you started with Sky, and then you went from straight shot from Sky all the way to Cold Steel. Nice. You even played the games before Sky? Oh, wow. That's commendable. Are they, like, super long, too? Because I never hear about them. The only other Falcom series I hear about is, Ys. And that's also because I've seen my friend Exia play, like, Ys 8 and 9. No? Huh. Ouroboros and the Gralsritter have crossed paths several times throughout history, just outside the gaze of the secular world. You could say we're drawn to one another. Even for as much information as our order has, we know relatively little about the Fool of the Steel Maiden's backgrounds. As things stand, we'll have to fight the two of them blind. No effective countermeasures planned ahead of time. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, they say. We may as well jump in head first and create these countermeasures for ourselves. Gogarav or something? They were also on PSP as well. Ah. That means they might have PC remakes like these do. Because we do not need to locate another landing spot, I have handed off my duties to Yona for the time being. Our next opponents are from Ouroboros. We cannot predict what tricks they may have. Oh, I hope we get to hear that badass, like, fight song. I hope we get to hear Fateful Confrontation when we fight Campanella. My Orbital staff and I will be prepared for anything. People, I think, are right about Sky being the jumping off point. What do you mean, jumping off point? In terms of combined strength, the Red Constellation's probably worse than the Society. I don't know about that. I feel like the Ouroboros could kick the Red Constellation's ass if they felt like it. Those Ouroboros nutjobs have archaisms and that insane Lance Master, though. Beating her will probably be harder than any one battle against the Constellation. We can't take this lightly, Lloyd. Yeah, I know. The Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower were both once ruins under the supervision of the Crossbell Guardian Force. Had we just learned the truth behind the bells earlier, perhaps the current situation could have been prevented. Still, I know there's no reason to dwell on it. We have fights to win, so let's keep facing forward, relentlessly. You'll be honest, but what is this? Why is the Search Wii U Battles message still pinned in Foxcord matchmaking? Had to ask. I genuinely don't know. I don't look at pins in matchmaking. Why on earth would there ever be anything useful pinned there? You recommend someone start at Sky? Oh, yeah. That's a good starting point. From what I hear, Sky and Cold Steel 1-2 are like the two starting points depending on like what the person likes. Like, for me, I started Cold Steel because my friend Exia recommended it to me. He knew that 3D graphics and English voice acting matter enough to draw me into something. And then the sweet, sweet gameplay kept me invested, and then so did the plot, and then, yes, my mom screamed. And then so did the plot, and so did just everything else about the game, just the world building and all that. And then that made me want to go back and experience the old games, because they also told me to make sure to do that before I got to Cold Steel 3. Why? Even I don't know. But they said that it was important. Oh, trust me, my perspective has changed a fair amount already. Like, 2D has its charm. I still think overall I prefer 3D over 2D. But that said, these 2D games, specifically Crossbell, by the way, because they add so much to the battle system compared to Sky, that I genuinely do still love them. I think these games are going to be like second on my list of games I would ever want to replay. Like, number 1 would be like Cold Steel 1, and then Cold Steel 2, and then the Crossbell duology immediately after that. They just have a certain charm and appeal to them that you just don't feel anywhere else, you know? I feel so cozy when I play these games. Alright, well, we're leaving Arian Road for last. If I recall correctly, the Stargazer's Tower is the one that's handled by Campanella, right? Which means it was the Moon Temple at Mainz where Arian Road is. Let me double check that real quick. Campanella is at the Moon Temple and Arian Road guards Star... Okay, thank goodness. I was about to go commit suicide by going into the wrong place. To use the .Wii U command just for pure fun? Yes. Yes, you may. You may use it once. So can we go anywhere else besides those two places? Probably. We have to support the Geofront team now that we have feasted on their hard work? I suppose so, yes. From what I hear, they've partnered with NITS America to work on actually localizing the Crossbell duology. So that's pretty hype. That means we can support them by supporting the official products. Oh yeah. We understand. See you soon. Yeah, I'll let you stay here, Risha. I'm just came to see Cecile anyway. Yeah, the amount of text could not have been easy. Because, like, even just doing the main story and all side quests, that would be something. But on top of that, they also had to do all NPC dialogue, all extra books, newspapers, shopping, like gameplay text boxes that you don't even think about because there's a lot of those things. All the help guides, they had to be very precise with those. Just look at all this stuff I don't even read, by the way. It's crazy how much stuff they would have had to do. Where's Cecile? Hi, Elia. Hey, little guy. I heard the city is in disarray again. People are starting to connect the dots of who is responsible for the raid, I bet. And they're trying to suppress it to cover up what they did. I'm sorry, Elia. Is Floofbot no longer in Foxcord? Floofbot is still in Foxcord, but I'm assuming the command was probably deleted after long enough. I can't say I would be the one to do it, because I didn't even remember it existed. Or maybe I did do it and forgot. Or maybe Crit did it, I don't know. Elia wouldn't be here if not for what the president schemed. Of course she would be angry. Well, I know the truth now, but I'm not going to become obsessed with it. I care far more about what my next rehab session is. I'm itching to get out of this bed and move my body around. It's the only way I'm going to make the stage mine again. For a second there, I thought we were going to see a whole new side of you. She never changes. You know, genuinely, I want to see Ilya kick Dear Croix across the face. It would be so satisfying. And specifically kick him across the face, if you know what I'm saying. He has it coming. Maybe it's only active in the matchmaking channel? I don't know. Try it, see what happens. As long as it doesn't, like, ping people unexpectedly, you're good. Which it shouldn't, because, like, who would it ping? No one plays Smash 4, you know? The doctors and interns are doing all they can to come up with alternatives or medicine to the medicine we're lacking. Our solutions may be less than ideal, but we'd be neglecting our patients to not try everything at our disposal. I swear upon the goddess and my pride as a neurologist and pharmacologist that we're going to pull through this. Do you have any idea where Cecile is? She has a book. I'm looking for it. Maybe she's in a room. With like a regard that I do. Hey! Well, I mean, the series has earned it. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Plus, I try my best to like see and experience everything. Because it's just this world, you know? Trails does such a good job building its world that it makes me want to enjoy every bit of it. Okay, I can't find Cecile. She's probably not in her room then. Where is she? The only other place I could guess that she would be is maybe like the nurse's station on the 2nd floor. Yeah, she's really not here. Crossbell became a home for you. Zumeria is the home for me. Like, honestly, if I was to live anywhere, I wouldn't mind living in Erebonia, but it's not my first choice anymore. My first choice would probably be Liberl, because Liberl is the only country in this universe really that isn't screwed up in some form, you know. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, Erebonia's government is pretty messed up because Gileath Osborne is the head of it. And then on top of that, Crossbell's government, well, you've seen, oh, there she, no, that's not Cecile. Crossbell's government speaks for itself. So yeah, Liberl is the only one with a really good government and good relationships with everybody. Also, Chloe is your princess. Like, I don't have anything to complain about. Oh, Lloyd, this is a surprise. A pleasant one, too. I see all of the SSS is back together. Yeah, finally. Couldn't have made it happen without you and everyone else supporting us. I'm sorry to have worried you, Cecile. It's good to see you again, Ellie. You and the others must have gone through a lot. And on that note, there's something I can't help but notice. From what I can tell, the SSS's bond is stronger than ever before. Hey, we can only get closer with time, right? We've done it all by now. Yes, it puts into perspective just how far we've come this year. I know your toughest fights are still ahead of you. However, I know you can prevail again. If anyone can get to the heart of this chain of incidents, it's the SSS. Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. We won't let you down, Cecile. So where's the book? Did she give it to me if I talk to her again? Emma? Was she supposed to give me a book? We, as a team, are going to be partially part of the insurrection at the tower. In room 302. Okay. I can just take the stairs, it's faster. I kind of wish I knew there were stairs, because that's faster. This is a storage room. Oh, is it Donovan who gives me the book? I've already thrown the book I brought with me to pass. I'm already through the book I brought with me to pass the time. No sense in reading the same story over and over, right? Why don't you take it as a little present? Oh! I didn't know there was a... Okay. There's an entire book series I never read. Wow. Oh, never mind. I did have some of these. Wow, they go to 13. Okay. Well, I'm never getting whatever this is. Whatever that would be the reward for. I know that in Sky, if you get all the chapters of Carnelia, you can trade them all for some ultimate weapon or something. I was unable to do that because I was playing the game blind, of course. That is just your random thought? Yeah, getting that serious? Yeah, no, you need a guide. I'm convinced you need a guide for that kind of thing. No one can find all of them on their own, and like, let alone in a first playthrough, but just like ever. You need a guide. Welcome back, everyone. Have you finished what you came to do? Yeah, let's go. Final thing that will help you out your final stretch of the journey is with Sal. Alright, let's go talk to Sal. Oh. Wait, it's the other way. It's the other way. I remember this from the last time we went to go talk to Sal. He's not this way. You know what? I'm gonna make turbo mode just a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Okay, I can still control it. When it's times 6, I actually can't control it. Hi there. Master Sao is ready to see you in our hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Very well. Please follow me. I will guide you to Master Sao. I'd expect nothing less from my beloved SSS. I must congratulate you on assisting Speaker MacDowell with formally declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid. Even I couldn't foresee something so thrilling on the horizon. It's thanks to the cooperation of several others that we've been able to get this far as we have. We've also discovered how to lower the barrier... What is that? Is that 54? Is that 55? Oh my god, this has got to be the most barriers we've had all day. Or like in the entire... Okay, no, that's 54. There we go. And once we do that, we'll be able to infiltrate and be one step closer to taking back Kia. You've taken but a solitary step. However, there's no denying that the tide is beginning to turn. Sao, what's Heiyue's status? Has the enemy still not located you? You think some people stream this and think they need to plow through the story quick and not knowing the fanbase it cucks for the entire story. Yeah, I learned pretty quick that this series is basically all there for the lore. Like, I don't want to get into too much with it, but when I played Cold Steel, I learned pretty quickly that, like, you're gonna want to do all the extra stuff, because that's where the interesting bits and pieces are, you know? And then when I went back to Sky, it only started building on more and more from there. That just made me want to keep going further and further with it. And then Crossbell, I feel like it's basically my job to explore everything and do everything I can, you know? And in a literal and in a good sense, you know? Kia voice actress made me want to wake up and play this game. She is so ayaya. She is. She is. Out of curiosity, Camel, did you get the extra scene with all of Kyo's furniture pieces where she puts on the penguin suit? Oh my lord, Penguin Kia is genuinely, like, ban-worthy because it's too cute. I understand why Lloyd and the others forbade her from ever putting that thing back on. She's so cute, dude! The Red Constellation had been searching, but they've withdrawn for the moment. The Defense Force unit that had been patrolling the nearby highway has also pulled back. I imagine the Resistance team in the mains area has also escaped harm, given the current situation. That means Muriel and the others should be out of the woods for now. I bet that's a weight off your shoulders, Randy. No, I don't think so. Defense Force aside, Uncle and the others don't give a damn about what Old Man MacDowell declares invalid. I bet a pretty mirror the only reason they withdrew was to prep their next move. I'm afraid I must agree. It's only a matter of time until they carry out another operation to wipe out their problem in the mountains once and for all. We still cannot afford to let our guards down. Regardless, I'm counting on all of you to take that pesky barrier, that's 55, down quickly. Until you do, we won't be able to mount any sort of counteroffensive. Rest assured that when the time comes, we will cooperate with the liberations of Crossbell City. Should we say Keto? How awesome is that translation? I think they did a great job with Randy's nicknames. Understood. Taking down that barrier at 56. and getting through the Society's defenses won't be an easy task. Still, you can rely on us this time. We're going to open a path for you and your men, as well as the Resistance. That's right, I know we will. As reliable as ever. I'll have to bid you farewell for now, my dear SSS. Lau, please guide them back to where they came from. Yes. We really got 3 barriers in one cutscene. Yay, my mom is still singing. As a parting gift, we got a Zerum powder. Holy shit! That's 56 now. That's it for now. Hey, I'm glad. A Zerum powder at this point is not something to sniff at. Unfortunately, Master Sao is occupied preparing measures to counter the Red Constellation. Once the 57. Oh my god, I just did it! Once the barrier is taken care of, we will contact you again. Alright. Take care, and good luck to you all. Farewell. Alright, let me edit the command from my laptop, because that's just easier. Alright, now let's get out of here. I love that you can amp turbo mode like this. I gotta avoid monsters. Okay. We made it. Lloyd is one of your favorite characters ever. I love Lloyd. Believe it or not, Lloyd isn't my favorite of the protagonists, but god damn, he makes a good case. I think Estelle outdoes him just barely. Just barely. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do. That's better. His voice actor makes him come alive. I agree. Dude, Crossbell having voice acting genuinely put it up there for me. If this game was like Sky, where it didn't have any voice acting and I had to voice act everything, 1, goddamn my poor throat again, and 2, it wouldn't feel as expressionful if I had to say, you know? Just saying, you could have played voice acting in Sky. You know, yes, but shh. I enjoyed injecting my personality into the Sky games when I streamed those, okay? It was fun voice acting for certain characters. Like, come on, when I did Gilbert, come on. You think Lloyd hit you harder than Estelle? It's just... How can I describe this accurately? I feel like Lloyd is a bit more of an idealist than Estelle is. The thing with Estelle is that, yeah, she's still a gentle idealist, but she's also... She feels more human and more organic about it, because her entire dynamic and her reason to be so driven and motivated is Joshua. Through and through. And her best scene is easily the scene in SC when she brings him back. When they finish their business on the Glorious and they both escape and everything, that is easily her best scene, and oh my god, she does such a wonderful job of it. She is such a gentle idealist. I feel like Lloyd takes that, but he's more of an idealist than she is, only because of his connection with Kia. I feel like there are not many reasonable people out there who could find a 9-year-old child just randomly on their job and suddenly act like a father figure. At the age of 18, no less, mind you. Most 18-year-olds I know would not be ready and willing to just drop everything in their life to suddenly be a father to a 9-year-old girl they just found. Lloyd actually just does that and never looks back. All 4 of them do it, so it's not like he's alone, but just because of that, and with how determined he always is. Like, hell, he was about to reject Wazi's help and fight on his own if he had to. Like, he was ready to do everything, even if it meant doing it on his own just for Kia. I don't know many people who could have that sense of loyalty for someone they've known their entire lives, let alone someone you just met, you know? Yeah, like, Lloyd doesn't drop much for me. Like, his bond with Kia is the only part of him that I think's really, like, a little over the top. Other than that, he's basically the perfect idealist. Still very much a very good protagonist, I think. I can't say anything about Reen yet because I've only played the first 2 games of Reen's arc. I haven't given him his payoff, so that's not fair. But between Estelle and Lloyd, I feel like Estelle hits just the slightest bit better. Only because of that. Was I gonna do something? I forgot. You'll understand the connection with Kia. Oh, I mean, I already know she's like the Septarian of Zero and she's taking over the Septarian of Mirage. Like, all that stuff's already been explained. Zayd already told us that stuff. Or is there more about Kia that I still don't know? I'm gonna assume there has to be. Also, let me check the uptime real quick because I feel it in my legs. I feel like it's time for a stretch break. Yeah, okay, we passed it. We passed the hour mark. Alright, give me like a minute. I'm gonna stretch. But I will still be here with the microphone because I'm just gonna stretch in front of my laptop. Oh yeah, Stormy, I bet you're happy you can waste points on making me hydrate again, aren't you? Oh yeah, I got the stretch. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. You're welcome for the diamond again. Yes, but you realize if you spam it that much, you're wasting points, right? Because I can hydrate only so much at a time. Some streamers let you play noises and jokes, but you felt bad about doing that. Yeah, I thought about adding something like that, but I feel like if I did, the sound, the alerts might get a little bit annoying. Or like people might purposely do it at like the bad times. I feel like I'd have to like arbitrarily put a limit on it or something. Okay, that was a good stretch. I feel like I'd have to put some kind of limiter or something on it, and that one might just defeat the purpose. It'd be a little hard to balance, you know? You can't think of a game you like more than Azure. Ooh. I'm still holding out on my ratings for Trails being in my favorite of all time. Like, I'm still holding out on adding it because I haven't finished the series yet. Oh, hey, is that a follow bot? Yeah, it's a follow bot. Hey, haven't had one of those in a while. Hold on. Whoop, and ban. I don't know if banning those things actually does anything. They always come at you from a new account, but it's better to get rid of them. But yeah, I'm gonna wait before I add any of the Trails games to my favorites of all times because I want to finish the entire series to know like the entire lore first. Not counting Reverie and Nayuta yet, because those haven't been localized. Also, hold on, I have a Discord ping. I might as well clear this out real quick. Okay, one of my friends is live doing something. That's fine. Alright. Oh, here's hoping we get to go fight Campanella. So Stargazer's Tower is where Arian Road is, so that means the Moon Temple is where Campanella is. Same, Camel, same. That's been me ever since I started Sky the Third. Because originally, when I finished Cold Steel 2, my entire motivation was, let's get to Cold Steel 3 ASAP, so I tried to finish the Sky trilogy as fast as possible. But I still did all the lore and all the quests and stuff, because the game just was missing something if I didn't, you know? But, after I finished SC, and I learned a lot of things that I already knew from Cold Steel, because I already played it, because you know it does reference past series or past entries. I relearned a lot of those things, and it didn't feel as complete as I wanted it to. I feel like if I had started with Sky, the feeling I'd have gotten at the end of SC would have been a completely different one. And because of that, when I started Sky the Third, that's when I was really starting to change my outlook of, okay, no, I'm playing this series for the lore mainly. So I should focus on all the extra stuff. Plus, you know how Sky the Third does things, it's so different. Like with all the doors and everything. And because I had no voice acting or anything like that, I was reading it all myself. And like voice acting it myself for stream. So that also changed how I was doing it. It was just a different thing. Didn't even know they were parallel until you started Cold Steel. Ah, true. I knew they were because I started with that, but for me, I can't believe how much Azure tells you about Cold Steel. Oops, I almost let something slip. I tried my best not to. What the? Oh boy. You need to play all the Trails games? You don't need to play them, Stormy. You've seen me play all of them. Except for 3 and 4 of Cold Steel. We got Skyward Sword after this, and who doesn't like Skyward? Yeah, we do, because Exy is the GOAT. Assuming the game arrives before I finish Azure, that is. I still don't know how much longer it's going to take for it to get there. Azure seems like it spoils, but I suspect this game is playing with you. Oh yeah. I mean, Azure talks about a lot of stuff that's supposedly happening all over the continent. But trust me, you're gonna like Cold Steel. I think you will. Yeah, but you missed one stream and bam, heavy lore. Well, there's a thing called watching the VODs. That's Ouroboros' crest.
どうやら何らかの力で封鎖されているようですが。あれを。あの大金が。
とにかくあれの共鳴を止めりゃいいってわけだ。
その通りさ。
Hi, Campanella.
やれやれ。ここに来たってことはマイスターから聞いたみたいだね。
You can't interact with your favorite streamer in VODs. Okay, well, fair enough. It is always preferable to see things live than it is to catch the VODs. I won't blame you on that one. Hio's voice actor brings out a lot of emotion for you. For me, I think my favorite voice actor would probably be... Okay, he's not actually a playable character, but I think it would be Arios. He just feels so stern and commanding. It fits him so well. Also, shoutouts to Chief Sergei's voice actor. I think he did a phenomenal job too.
ゴルディアス級最終型やアルカンシェル襲撃の件で怒らせちゃったかな。
ああ、ご立腹だったぜ。
まあ、自業自得かと。
True, okay, yes, he's playable temporarily, but you know what I mean. He's not playable for most of the game.
博士や両兵たちのとばっちりを食らった気もするけど。まあいいか。ここに来たってことはそれなりの覚悟があるんだよね。
Campanella, stop playing with me. We better get to fight you.
楽しませてもらうよ。
人形兵器か。
Campanella's not a girl? No! Campanella's a guy! What?
レオールガンイージ。結社の拠点防衛用の重人形兵器だ。
とにかくぶち倒すぞ。はい。
かかってきなよ。
I need to know what they're weak to. Stat down. It doesn't work. Okay.
私の番ですね。
Can I get them both? I cannot. Worth it. I think Lloyd has the information ports on now. So in that case, Ellie, what I want you to do... Unfortunately, I already moved Wazi, so... Fortuna yourself. They are weak to wind. Alright, Ellie's gonna kick some serious ass. Wait, what does it say? A base defense archaism used by the Society. Surpasses enemies with heavy firepower. Yeah, Ellie will kick your ass. Seems like it's the kind of enemy that doesn't like to move. You went through 5 whole games thinking Campanella was a girl. Stormy, how many times have you heard me refer to Campanella as a dude? The next thing you'll be telling you is that Wazzy's a boy. Yeah, well, I have some sad news for you if that's the case. Or in your case, good news, Emma.
私の番ですね。
You have Thunder Cyclone? Why? Just Ariel.
私の番ね。
You can Thunder
エ
Cyclone.
ニグマ駆動。
I gotta be careful.
俺の番だな。
You don't have any. Oh, you have breath.
それ。
He is a sexy boy. Can't argue with that. I would certainly get a lesson from him as a host. I'm curious how much this is gonna do. Wazzy did 900 without any buffs. Risha has full buffs. What's she gonna do? 1600? A little less than what I would expect from full buffs. What's the difference? It's still a boy, right? Yes. Anyway, because I can't do that, they're immune to death blows. What can I do that would actually be of any value? You don't have any buffs I would want. Well, I mean, I guess you have Chrono Drive. I guess you can Chrono Drive Ellie. Wazzy, I want you to... This is tough, because they resist everything. So there's no real reason to do anything. It's like crazy. Well, I guess I can do this with Lloyd, but I'd rather do it on Lloyd's turn. No, this horribly delays Ellie, and she's gonna be my main hitter right now. Oh, you know what I can do? I have an Arch plus 25. Yeah, stick this on Ellie.
それ。
おいしい。へい。
Oh, that's nice. Nice numbers.
任せて。
俺の番だな。
Raging State, please. Olivier still looks like a damsel in a dress to you. I don't think I agree with that. I think I like Oliver as he is, especially in his prince outfit. Ow!
僕の番か。
Can you wise card yourself? No. Okay, I guess I would make it broken.
世話が焼けるね。
ありがとう。
And they're dead. His white coat is okay, but I definitely prefer Oliver in his prince outfit. Oh. Are you kidding me?
参ったな。
先を急ぎましょう。
How did that hit from all the way over there? A rip for Wazzy, but everyone else got level ups at least, I think. I hate bosses that self-destruct.
お見事。それじゃあ遠慮なく中に入っておいでよ。鐘の前で待ってるからさ。どう思う？
どう考えても何か仕掛けを用意していそうだな。
それもタチの悪そうな仕掛けの可能性が高そうだね。
それでも踏み込むしかありませんね。
ああ、腹をくくるとしようぜ。
But cosmetically, Wazzy's second outfit was the most enjoyable to look at. Oh, absolutely. Like this Gralsritter gear? Honestly, this outfit's pretty nice. I do wish that the side trails, the side part of the outfit wasn't, like, there. Or maybe the middle. You know what I'm talking about? Like, on the leggings, on the sort of, like, the bottom part of his coat? Like, either get rid of the two side ones, or get rid of the one in the middle so it looks a little bit more like Kevin's. Is that... If they got rid of the middle one, it would probably look a little bit more like Kevin's, and I like that. It'd be, like, more standard for the Gralsritter. Need Wazzy's scarf. I need Wazzy to not be dead. Wake up, boy. I hope that's not super spoiler. What, that Oliver was a prince? No, that's revealed in Sky SC, if you remember. It was a big part. Oh, fun. We got a puzzle to solve, don't we? You really thought Kevin was going to be a main part? Sadly, he was not in Zero, and then here in Azure, he's only around for like 2 cutscenes. Or 3, actually.
やはり何らかの術によって封印されているようですが、いくつか種類があるみたいですね。両脇の扉を封じているのは結社のものみたいだけど、隠し扉を封じているのは教団の目の紋章みたいね。
ああ、一体どういうつもりだ。
とにかく探索を始めるしかなさそうです。
それじゃあ行こうか。
Hey! Give me fire 7. Damn
お
it!
任せよ。
Run away from that!
やれやれ。
Do I have to fight a monster in front of these things to open it? Is that what it is? No, there has to be some puzzle to it. I have to, like, find an item and retrieve it. That or I have to light torches. What can I do? Yeah. Sealed somehow. Yeah, these are already activated, so I can go anywhere I want. Let's poke around and see what I can find. I should probably do some fighting or something, just so I can get, Wazi's CP back. Oh, fuck! Oh, right, I should build the burst gauge, too. I think these things are weak to space.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。せい、と。
俺の番だな。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Alright, well, Tio's still gonna kill you.
それ。データ収集終了しました。
While I'm at it, I can find treasure. That's not treasure. Neither is that. Hey, aren't these things the same ones we fought when we fought Lue? They're the same color. Oh boy, this is the problem. Wazi doesn't have any CP. You know what? Yes. The music for these games stick with you, even though you were disappointed to hear Cold Steel uses the same tunes. That's not... This is hard because I don't want to spoil it for you, but you heard wrong. Cold Steel has its own soundtrack. It doesn't reuse any songs from Zero Azure. But I do agree with you that that the music definitely does stick with you. Like, if I had originally what I used to say was Cold Steel 1 probably had my favorite OST in the entire series, but after playing Zero, I think Zero actually has my favorite soundtrack in the series. It just hits on every occasion, no matter how small. The OST literally does not ever miss. Actually does reuse tunes from Zero Azure? Where? I don't remember hearing any Zero Azure songs when I was playing through Cold Steel. Really? I recently replayed it. I never heard any of the same songs. Huh. Has it ever happened to you that you end up somehow searching random stuff while listening to an Azure stream? No. That's called losing focus, and I don't often do that. Well, I'm just gonna assume they're weak to fire. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's actually true though. Like I said, I recently replayed them and I didn't hear anything of the same. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. When I've replayed it, like I've played through Cold Steel 1 twice now, and I have never heard any of the same songs I heard while I was doing Zero Azure. Okay, they resist fire. Noted. Noted. What can I do to hit them then? Okay, don't mess with this thing while it has 50 defense up. Jeez. Okay, well if they resist fire, maybe they're weak to water. Lloyd, what are they weak to? Okay, they'd be immune to water. Okay, they're weak to space. Fortuna! Ellie, you're gonna save us. How does one regain focus? It's literally just realizing that you're off task and that you have something to do, so you focus on it. It's nothing special for me. Yes, please hit the guy who will dodge everything. I can't give you a clear-cut answer for that. For some reason, Rishi also has good arts, despite, you know, being a physical attacker. So does Lloyd. I want Ellie to get that free turn. Oh, or that. Team rush? Yeah, Lloyd was the only one who did anything, but hey, we got a burst gauge out of it. Ah. Lloyd Bannings is such a great hero. I can't disagree. That is so potent. You mean it's easy? Yeah, it kind of is. But your brain keeps focusing on random stuff, like you swear you want to enjoy, but you can't also not do— what? If you want to just enjoy, well then just do it. You literally just don't have to look up other stuff at the moment. Unless you need to for like a homework you're working on or something, you know? Also, I think I'm lost. Oh, right, I forgot the truck. I'm not reading that. No, never mind, they're neutral on space. Maybe it's time that screws them up? It gave you life you didn't get with Sky. Yeah. Having official voice acting is definitely a perk of the Crossbow games. I feel like if they didn't have it, it would be a completely different experience. And like, not in a good way. Aw, you jerk. You know what, maybe it was Mirage. Oh yeah, it was definitely Mirage. Now the real question is when the hell is Force leveling up to level 5? Was it this way? Might have been this way. Oh yeah, it was this way.
行くぞ。そうまだまだいける。よし
Oh,
一気に行くぞ。
I actually did focus for this one. Oh yeah, I was absolutely Mirage. What about this thing? I think the space fucks up that thing now. Boo that eye.
無駄だよ。
覚悟。
よし
Now the question is, can I get them all before the burst gauge goes down? Yes! I didn't even need the team rush.
みんな大丈夫か。
You always lose focus like that when you're trying to doing homeworks. But you see, it's like you trying to enjoy the stream, but your brain is like, why do birds spin on dirt? Why are you guys talking about this? Oh really? Today's your birthday. Oh nice. Hey everybody, you want to type a quick Fields birthday man for Camel? Because it is indeed a Fields birthday man. It's not too late in the game for Randy to betray you. I hear he applied to join Ouroboros as enforcer number... Okay, I don't actually know what the heck that number actually means. I'm not that advanced with Roman numerals. Isn't it... L is like 100, isn't it? Yeah, it's... So, enforcer number... 199? I actually don't know if this is... If this is like 100 into a 9, or if this is 100 into a 10 into a 9 right here. This is hard! Ooh, ooh, I'll take that. Okay, so these monsters I don't need to worry about that much. Yeah, like if I can kill them with my field attacks, they're not really worth fighting. Monster chest? Oh, hey, I haven't seen these things since Sky the Third. Nice. You know, I might just burst gauge because why not? Wazzy could use the CP from an instant node anyway. Let's do it. Flare Butterfly would be nice. Hit all those enemies, get that CP so you and Lloyd can blast something back. Never mind. Okay, well you got the CP, that's what I cared about. Can I get all 8? Oh, I can. I'll take it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an in-game achievement! Nice! That's gonna help me out when I do New Game Plus. Are you singing in Spanish, Stormy? Why? Oh, that's Happy Birthday in Spanish. Okay. I was slowly reading it, and I've never heard the song in Spanish. Got you. Sapphire Gem. Oh, so that's what that is. I've always been bothered by my pointed features, but people tell me I'd make for a good model. They say I have all the right angles. Yes. I can't say they're wrong. Alright, well this was worthwhile for that. If this leads to outside, then this isn't where we need to be, I think. Avesta. Before opening Trinity, Wazzy's first cover job idea was becoming Morg's apprentice. However, Bennett refused to let him the title second Do Minion. What? Who is Morgs? Who's Bennett? Are these church people? was becoming Morg's apprentice. However, Bennett refused to let him have the title Second Dominion. Okay. I got the pun. I got the pun. Second Dominion. I got it. But who's Morg's, though? The bakery folks? Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry, it's hard for me to recall everybody who's not like a major, who's not like a major character right now. Second Dominion. Avesta. Oh, that even has its evasion. Okay, yes, please. 85% agility on Wazi. Can we talk about that, by the way? This dude is never getting hit. Okay, well, if I can't go in through that way, then I'll go back in this way. Okay. Ow!
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。行きます。えい。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
Unlucky. Yeah,
エニグマクドン。
任せろ。
僕の番。いい夢は見られたかい？
And he somehow hit despite being blinded. Wazi could evade you, I'm sure of that. I don't know if I would want Wazi to evade me. No! Ooh, I see Death Blow. Unfortunately, it's on Risha, who can't, like, hit AoE unless they're close to each other, so... Now the question is how? Can I Broad Axe to kick these two so they'd be a little closer to Risha? Do it. That works. Now, if you would, True Falling Moon. That might have been a mistake. Okay, no. The horse didn't get Death Blow. Bye. I really want Force to reach level 5 already. We're at the end of the game. I deserve to have one level 5 Master Quartz by now. Real quick, I'm a heal. You know, working through this dungeon backwards is actually a little bit of a fun thing. Not my first choice for a dungeon idea, but at least it's something. Oh fuck, oh fuck. How did we get a preemptive attack? He got me from, like, behind. How did that? Okay, whatever. I don't know what these guys are weak to. Let's assume they're weak to Shadow Blade. Well, it worked. Actually, I think Dragon Claw's aboard. Oh yeah. It's amazing how similar Sharon and Rishia fight. Uh-oh. Which way am I going? I think this way was treasure. Fuck. Actually, they're neutral with time. Let's try Mirage. Nah, not close enough. Falling Moon? No. Oh, what? No, they resist death blow. Alright, just beat them. I remember, Campanella's gender is unknown. Really? They've been saying male this entire time. So I've assumed. Silverthorn, why not? If this doesn't work, we're getting double credit. Like Ghost Bears. Well, it worked. He's a Shota, that's what he is. All I know is every game he's been in has referred to him as a male, so I've been going with that. What's a Shota? It's a little boy. Don't use that word in that context, though. Uh-oh. That made no sense. I don't know what these things are weak to, but I'm going to assume it'd be a safe bet that they're not weak to stack down, because it didn't work on those lines. Part of me wants to just save this. Why, though? I mean, Kia is a Shota as a young child. No, Shota does not mean young child. Some things you really don't need to know about, Stormy. This is one of those things that you just should not ask about because you're not old enough to know. Confusion? Well, you know what? I'd rather you be confused than have to have yet another awkward conversation because of things that you're not old enough to know yet. You know what? I'm gonna freaking Raging Spin just so I can blast these things back. I should have checked what they're weak to. Oh, real quick. Battle Scope. I can't do it. I'm not close enough. Alright, well. We're going to Thunder Cyclone and I'm gonna hope it works. Alright, well that didn't work. Worth trying though. Oh, I can Fire Butterfly. Okay, they resist that too. You know what? Let's do this. Star Blast. Why does Campanella even want to kill the SSS anyways? Campanella's a member of Ouroboros. He doesn't want to kill them. He wants to have fun. His only purpose right now is just to mess with them and have as much fun as he possibly can. That's it. Killing us isn't his priority. Let's try space. Nope. Well, they're neutral to it. It just still didn't do very much. Ashota is just a little boy, huh? What? Is it a young child that likes murder? No. No. You're so hecking confused. Like I said, this is one of those things that you just should not ask about until you're older. And Stormy, from now on, I want you to make me a deal. Whenever I tell you, drop this subject, this is something you should not ask about until you are older, just listen to me and drop the subject. Because you have no idea how awkward it is for the rest of us when you ask about these things that we just don't want to talk about because you're a child. So please just do me a favor from now on. Just listen to me and drop the subject there and then. Confused or not, if we don't want to tell you, there's a reason. Well, how are you supposed to know? Well, you're not supposed to know. That's why we're not telling you. No one expects you to know these things. In fact, we would rather you didn't. Alright, what are they weak to? I should have checked it sooner. Time. Okay. You got the internet, but you were old enough to make wise choices. She's 14. If that's old enough, well, good, I guess. I wouldn't expect it to be though. Oh, Shadowblade their asses.
Enigma Kudon.
Oh, that's great. Why didn't I think they would self-destruct?
Yosh.
Actually, encourage.
Minna, itteni ikuzo.
Oh, I just said it, Sky, but yeah. I guess that's up to Stormy. She wants to talk about it.
Enigma Kudon.
Yare yare.
That's a wise card, Rishi. I don't want her to die.
世話が焼けるね。
ありがとうございます。
Because that made sense.
任せてくれ。えい、はっ。
Dead.
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
That's both of the seals on the doors. You're not reading that. Oh.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
I think these things are weak to time.
私の番ですね。来い。
That is such a good trap.
そこだ。行くぞ。おお。
さてと。そこ。
Let's go. It did.
みんな怪我はない？
We're getting close to having all our stuff maxed out. What was that sound? What is that sound?
勝負を始めます。
Alright, enjoy your water.
無駄だよ。
私の番ね。時の結界よ。
Your CP region? My CP region.
覚悟。来い。
行くぞ。えい、はっ。
僕の番か。ひゅひゅ。はっ。制圧完了。次に行こうか。
We're nearly done with this place, but what is that sound? Am I missing something?
よし、一気に行くぞ。俺のバット。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
A hydrate? Okay, got you. I still have some water bottles next to me. It sounds like a teleport. What part of the story? We're about to fight Campanella the Fool. And you know who we're dealing with after that, Juan. I'm more than sure you know. About to meet a young Shota. Stop, Emma. But yeah, I got you with the hydrate. This looks like where I've been.
始めましょう。はい。そこです。
やれやれ。
無駄だよ。
無駄だよ。
Came here for Wazi, stayed for water drinking. I'm down. Actually, Falling Moon. I can hit 3 of them, I think. Oh, never mind. I'm ending only one of them. I swore at that one shot. What? Those things? Oh shoot! They can divide. Oh, but it looks like they don't restore HP when they do that. All right, cool. You know, I never used this thing, and I still won't. It's actually unable to reach. That's sad. Ellie needs more range. Hydro Cannon? Are they weak to water? No, they are weak to Mirage. Only Mirage. Can I Silver Thorn? I can Silver Thorn. Oh, I'm getting all of them. Good luck with the boss after Campanella. I'm gonna need it. I know. Thank you for the good luck, Juan. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to at least have Force at level 5 before I fight Campanella. This is the way back, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That means that the other way led to treasure. That's it. Oh no, 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 no. No. Okay, well. The reason I did the S-break with Tio, you know what? That was actually the best possible scenario. Believe it or not. The only reason I did it was because I didn't want them to kill somebody and I wanted her to use Zero Field so that way nobody died and lost all their CP. But she got petrified so she couldn't do it anyway, but I still stole their death blow. That was actually like best case scenario. I'll take it. I should probably restore Ellie's EP actually now that I'm looking at it. Nah, Thunder Cyclone's not worth it. Silverthorn? I don't know what they're weak to. I think it was time. Oh boy, he's about to banish somebody. Or he can miss. That works. Where's Noelle? Yeah, she's in reserve. If you got her back by this... Yeah, no, we did. It's just... I didn't know who to bench. And, like, between the fact that it's Rishia, well, I didn't know who to pick, so... Kind of says it all. Alright, well, this was the way down, so... This was where the boss was. So is this the way to treasure? No, that's the way where I came from. So this way? So, that's where the what? But, no, that's where I came from. Well, now I realize what that sound is. Do you fight Campanella in Sky? No, you do not. You do not ever fight Campanella. So, if you fight him here, this is the only time that I know of that you fight him. Yeah, this is just an infinite loop. Yeah, no, he's the only enforcer in Sky that you don't fight. You fight Lue, you fight, Luciola, you fight Walter, you fight Wiseman, you fight, Blue Blanc, of course, and Ren. You don't fight Campanella. He's the only one. Because he is, in his own words, quote-unquote, he's there to play the observer. You do fight Archaisms in his place and stuff, but you never fight him directly. Oh, free Sepith. Actually, I could use that. Hurry and finish writing me. It's almost midnight on New Year's Eve, and the Geofront is about to close. Chest message You remember getting stuck here? Yeah, I mean, this dungeon's not too bad.
皆さん勝機です。
いいね。
やれやれ。まあまあですね。
I gotta actually start paying attention to the battles
勝
because
負を始めます。
Force is about to level up.
いい夢が見られたかい？
Lloyd just killed him on his own turns. Yeah, Force is about to level up to level 5. I gotta pay attention for that.
さあ始めましょう。
無駄だよ。
無駄だよ。
行くぞ。
You dead? Nice.
来い。
I like that craft. Where's Spids? I don't actually know.
まあまあですね。
Usually he'd be here. In his defense, earlier yesterday I was saying how I wasn't gonna stream today, but I had like a change in plans that allowed me to stream instead. There's level 5. So maybe he went and made plans thinking I wasn't gonna stream. I feel bad because that's 2 streams in a row he's missed out on because I said I wasn't going to stream. And then I was able to suddenly. Also, that's some nice strength. Oh my. Learn Rune of Victory. When a Master Quartz reaches level 5, the character equipping it gains access to a Master Art. A shame that Lloyd is my first one because I rarely have him using arts. Does this care about your stats? They can be cast by party members with Master Quartz at level 5 from the Master menu. Nice values. Oh, that's what I like to see! Strength plus 50%! I love it. I love it. Okay. I hope that Rune of Victory thing isn't, like, as expensive as I think it is, and I hope it doesn't care about your stats. And if it cares about your stats, rip. Or maybe it's a support one. I gotta look at it. Now's the question, should I level up another Master Quartz with Lloyd for, like, New Game Plus, or should I just keep this? You know what? Yeah, no, I'm keeping this. It's too good. It's too good. I'm keeping it. Where are we? 5th Blaster. Oh, she's not in the party at the moment. Congrats to Lloyd for changing Noelle's Seeker to 1L Finder. Shut up! She had it coming, but don't be rude about it. Wait, is this the other half of the... Am I crazy? Oh my goodness, that Master Quartz is so good. Definitely glad I leveled it up. That's gonna make a big difference when I play New Game Plus. Astral Raiment. Not reading that. Is it women only? It's got worse bulk than the Power Suit Z, but you know what? The speed on that is really nice. I think Rishi would appreciate it. And Ellie, you can take the Power Suit Z because you would like extra bulk. That way you and Tio can, like, live hits. Oh? Well, now I have a good idea of what we're supposed to do. Oh!
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
お任せよ。さてと、お任せ。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Insult Campanella. What can I think of for that one? Hold on. Campanella's kind of an annoying little shit. Let's be real. Like, my guy is nothing but the sort to just screw with people and their lives and just have fun doing it because why not, you know? He's an annoying little shit. Plus, somehow he looks like he's like what, 14 or something at most, and yet he's at least 20, if not older, but somehow he just doesn't age. Because it's a thing that Joshua said to him in Sky that you probably would not know about Juan, but yeah, Campanella is supposedly an adult, but he looks like a 14-year-old, but he doesn't age. He's looked identical for the past several years, and we don't know how or why. Yet, despite how old he actually is, he still acts like an annoying little shit. I kind of want to come up with something a little bit better than that, but it's hard. I'm not good at insulting people. Ooh, that makes such a difference. Alright. I kind of want Wazi's Crow to level up to level 5. Compliment Campanella. He's definitely one of the coolest enforcers, I'll give you that. He's so mystique and mysterious, I genuinely enjoy him. Sure, he's a playful little shit, but because of that, it gives you a good sense of what Ouroboros is like. And let's be real here, they're all playful little shits. Except, like... Except Lue, who is all business. He's a great precedent for what that organization is like. Also, he's always the one with the most interesting jobs, because you can tell he's the... Like, he's the enforcer who definitely does the most work. Because, you know, direct representative for the Grandmaster. He's got... I'd just say he's one of the most interesting. Because we know the least about him. Yeah, see, I could compliment characters all day, no problem, but insulting them is when it gets hard. Didn't he kill Wiseman? No, that was Kevin. Campanella could have saved Wiseman, but he was ordered to just be an observer and not do anything directly. So he didn't. Plus, let's be real, even if you're on the same team as Wiseman, would you save him? Come on. Exactly! I feel like there's gonna be a cookbook in here randomly and I'm gonna miss it. Or that. Ooh! Great plate legs. I know you know. Are those also women only? Oh, no, they're men only. I don't like that they don't have evasion. Actually, Randy might like them. They buff his speed up a little bit, but they lower his movement and his agility. I don't know how I feel about this. 2 orbs, just like Resident Evil 6. They're tier alls because they're made from the tiers of all the chests whose items have been plundered. That's a lot of chests. Get over here. None escape the wrath of my feet. I came up here with Reese earlier, so there's probably nothing here, but I still want to check around. Yeah, this is just the way to the entrance. Well, in that case, it's just a fast cut back. Might as well. I wonder how Campanella even knew all this stuff worked this way to set this dungeon up how he did. It's not like he was part of the cult. If anything, Ouroboros was trying to eradicate them. Alright, we went from 89 hours to 91 and a half. Always remember to save. Alright, Campanella, I've been wanting to do this for 3 games now. I better listen to that 6th song. Here it is! There it is! Oh, whenever I hear this song and I see one of the enforcers talking, I feel so compelled to voice act it myself. I want to, I really do. Hey, Logan. You know what? It's about time for a stretch break anyway. I'll take a stretch break while we listen to this badass song. I love it. timing is amazing, by the way. Ah, you came just when I needed it. The Enforcer music. It's so good. It brings me back flashbacks of when I was doing SC. It makes me want to voice act everything myself. To just give them the exact thoughtful personalities I was having fun with. Alright, that was a good stretch. Without further ado, you know what? I'm gonna try to voice act it. Why not? Why not? Let's try it. So, how did you like the dungeon? And what about the treasure hunt? Cliched stuff like that isn't too bad every once in a while, right? I had a feeling that was your handiwork. What did you miss? We're gonna fight Campanella. You think you're slick wasting our time like that, huh? Wasting? Perish the thought. Where would the fun be in coming up here without a challenge? And a fool has to have their fun. You know? It's all part of the job. Yes. Fun. So much fun. How puzzling. Am I have to finally fight Campanella? Yes. Yes, I am. Is it common for Ouroboros to recruit members as young as you? You must be like Ren in that regard, right? Oh, he actually talks about it. I'm a little surprised. Unlike her, my appearance isn't a very good reflection of my age. Anyway, how about that declaration of invalidity, huh? Bravo! I swear I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. Amusing as it was, though, I can't help but wonder if Crossbell is really prepared to go down the thorny path you're setting it on. We're well aware of the consequences. Even if the path ahead is treacherous, it's something we must confront at some point. Is that what you think? Well, whatever. What ends up happening to Crossbell is outside the scope of my mission. In that sense, I could leave right now if I really wanted to. But where's the fun in that? It's time to raise the curtain on my grand finale. What is that? Illusion? No! A phase-based expansion! Does he plan on trapping us in a barrier? Is that... What the fuck is that now? Is that like 58? Nah, he's a Texan. Hey, I resent that. Yeah, that's 58. $58 times. Since the footing is so poor here, I'll do you a favor and guide us to a... Since the footing is so poor here, I'll do you a favor and guide us to a more appropriate set for my production. Enforcer number 0. Campanella the Fool.
いざ尋常に勝負なんてね。
Let's have ourselves some good old-fashioned fun while we still can. What is this?
とっておきのショーを見せてあげるよ。
What is this
この勝
song?
負絶対に負けられない。
He's immune?
行くよ。
He seems to have some kind of perfect guard up. Is this Unfathomed Force? You know, I can vibe this. That's what this is. I see. Hold on, I'm taking a second to appreciate this. Hold up. Yeah, okay, I can vibe to this. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not the same tier as Inevitable Struggle, but you know what? It's still good. You're kind of disappointed to find out it plays for Campanella first. I mean, not gonna lie, I thought this song would be 100% exclusive to Aryan Road. I did not think anyone else would have a chance at it. Also, I'm wasting no time. If you can reach that down, I'm doing it. Didn't work. I need a battle scope. I need to know, what are you weak to? The gesture-like enforcer number 0 conjures strange flame illusions to drive foes into despair. Hold on. That looks like a reflector. Why do you get final boss vibes? It feels like it, doesn't it? He has a reflect on, which means my arts are basically null and void. If he's immune to everything, that means I don't have much choice but to play around this with physical attacks. Yeah, for better or for worse, let's do this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to hope the burst gauge doesn't go down. Or you know what? Maybe I'll do it on Wazi's turn. Try it, use arts? No, he has a reflect on. That's what this is, isn't it? This buff? If I do anything, he's gonna reflect it right back at the caster. You know what, Risha? I want you to do this. Quilong? Or, Quilingong? That might be good. I'm not letting Campanella get that rush. Never know until you try. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, Juan. He's neutral on all elements anyway, so I don't know what I would even hit him with. Yes, Arts Barrier. Yeah, that's what I thought. Juan, why are you trying to get me to hit myself? Alright, yeah, if that's Arts Barrier, then there's not much point doing anything with anyone. So that means Lloyd and Rishi are going to carry this fight for me. Okay. Quilingong.
僕の番か。パーティーの始まりだ。
承知しました。
Strike Heaven.
行こうか、ロイド。ここが勝機だ。
Oh yeah, that's nice damage.
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫よ。
ありがとうございます。援護します。
Isn't that magic? Q, if that's magic, that's gonna do nothing. Thanks for not doing anything, Q, that's fine. Let's do True Dragon Claws. Because this is multi-hit, this will do the most, I think. Either that, or Combo Craft with Lloyd. Lloyd could afford it, and then I could have Ellie use her CP regen art. She tried her best. Yeah, she did. This might be for the best. I just realized Tio's not in the party. Because Tio's not in the party, I don't have access to Zero Field. Oh, shoot. If Campanella gets a turn, he's gonna blast me with an S-Craft, and we're gonna die. That's bad. Okay. Noted. I cannot give him a turn. I can Holy Bullet and get some CP back for all of them, though. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I'll just die. It's no big deal. Well, I mean, then again, it depends. It's weird. Tio used C protection on Risha, Wazi, and Lloyd. So if his S-Craft is physical for whatever reason, that won't do anything. But if they do it, let Campanella get a free hit, and yeah, right, Juan. What is it with you and wanting to see me die? That said, I can't expect Campanella to have a physical craft, but if he does, then good for us. What can I do that's actually of any value right now? My instinct says combo craft with Wazi and Ellie, but then Lloyd and Risha won't have enough for their turn. Also, hell yeah, this song is actually pretty good. It slaps. Wow. I like it. Grazie. Strike Heaven. Campanella will just punch you guys or something. Yeah, right. He's not Dudley. He can't just throw hands because he feels like it. Though that said, I am kind of curious what his S-Craft is. The only valuable thing I can think of to do right now is True Dragon Claws. Miss! Oh boy. That's bad! He ate her guard. The arts barrier is gone? No, it's still there. Actually, is it? It's gone! What the? Stormy's right, it's gone! Okay, that means Ellie can blast him now. That was unexpected. Good eye. I didn't even notice that. Call me crazy, I kind of want a Holy Bullet just so the others get their CP back. I feel like they need it. He must have dispelled it after half HP. Rune of Victory. Oh yeah, I didn't actually see what this did. Restores 50 CP, attacks and crafts deal. What?! I should have looked at whatever this did beforehand. Master Arts provide all allies with special supportive effects while they are maintained. You can choose to recast or cancel the art every turn. Recasting will deal elemental damage to all enemies. Go give it a use? Risha about to do a hell of a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, they're like the Lost Arts! Okay. Oh, but Lloyd can't take advantage of the effect. Lloyd has to choose to either use it again or do that. Meanwhile, everyone else will get the turns. I see. What can I do that's of any actual value right now, though? Wazi and Risha don't have a combo craft. And I assume Lloyd is unavailable for combo crafts at the moment as well. Well, I can at least blast him with hearts. Shadow Blade. Oh, here it is. Imitation Salt Veil, huh? actually kind of cool, but in the— oh god!
油断しました。
Thank you, Tio!
へえ、思ったよりもやるね。
Phantom Rush? No, I can't.
行くよ。
He's immune to stat down. It would do nothing. Celestial Bomb EX, please.
それ。
ありがとうございます。任せて。
I could tier all if I wanted to. I'd rather tier roll, though. Okay. Fortunately for me, Tio's Craft Guard saved us.
僕の番か。
Rishia, I want you to have Strength plus 50, like, now.
それ。
おいしい。私の番ですね。せい。任せて。
I don't want Lloyd to go first. This is a good song, jeez. Oh man, I actually really like this song. I'm a little salty after that. Shut up, one. It did not do anything to me. I like that S-Craft for multiple reasons. It's a throwback to how Wiseman died. Chrono Drive? It's an option. It's not my first option, though. I guess. If I can't lower his speed, I might as well raise ours.
エニグマ駆動。さあ、とくとご覧あれ。
What the fuck?
なかなか似合ってるよ。
What the fuck did he just do? Curia Bomb?
それ。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Oh, I don't have a choice. DP cost? Yeah, recast it.
さあ、とくとご覧あれ。なかなか似合ってるよ。
If only this was on someone other than Lloyd. Let's see. The fact it's on Lloyd is the reason this is a problem. Curia Bomb, Ellie, please.
それ。
ありがとう。
君たちにはかなわないよ。
What did he just do? Well, either way, you're out of range. You can only Holy Bullet Wazzy or Lloyd. You can't reach Rishi, though.
エニグマ駆動。さあ、席替えをしようか。
What the?
シャッフルシャッフル。さあ、席替えをしようか。シャッフルシャッフル。
Why? Alright. He's just having fun with us, isn't he? Boy. Let's go get closer back to him. Actually, give Rishia some CP. The best I can do is 30. Which, that's enough. CP plus 200 or near death. Should I do it? You know what? Yes? Alright, well, you just want to see something entertaining, but you know what? I'll give it to you. Ow! Oh my god, is she crying? Somehow that
私
worked?
の番ですね。
Alright, well, Rishia, that was unintended. I hope you'll forgive me. CP plus 100 or near death. Well, I've got nothing to lose. Alright, I'll stop trying my luck with those things. Oh, hey, Wazi has impassion. That will help. Out of curiosity, can I combo craft with Lloyd right now? I can! Well, he won't rage, but I can. Here, all bomb, please. Yeah, Stormy made Rishia cry. I hope you're happy. Yeah, I hope you don't think I'm actually gonna let you do that, Campanella. No, I might as well cancel it. Cancel it and let Lloyd do something else. Oh, he can recast it! The thing is, I need Lloyd to be the one attacking. Actually, since we're here, save Wazi the trouble. Anything I do will have... Oh, that sucks. Campanella's getting the rush. Not a good play. Not a good play. But oh well. Nothing we can do about it. Actually... I'd rather Lloyd get it. It's better at hurting his characters than Campanella. It's true! Campanella hasn't done much of anything to deserve that. Alright, well, I'll be stealing that rush. Well, I had it, but I used Lloyd's stun break and... What?! What?! Just move. I have a feeling that if we all turn into Peppers, it's game over. Well, it still did damage. Well, okay. Did you not notice that Campanella looks a lot like Rishia? No, I didn't. Lloyd didn't notice it either. I can't combo craft with Ellie right now, can I? No. Ready? Is he dead? What a... What? Was that really the fight? You know, I don't know what I expected from fighting Campanella, but that was certainly not it. Should have finished it with Wazi's S-Craft. I tried to, Exia, and then when I did S-Craft, he somehow switched places with Rishia because he somehow could. Because of that, I didn't trust it. That was the warm-up? You know what? If that was the warm-up, I would believe you, and also we healed from a level up, so that's good. Meteor Breaker! You didn't have that!
やれやれ。
I'm beat.
やっぱり慣れないことはあんまりするもんじゃないね。
That's what I get for moving myself to the front lines for once, I guess.
どうだ
Had enough yet?
僕たちの勝ちってことでいいのかな。
The victory goes to us.
依存はないよ。
No objections.
まあ、鋼の聖女相手に勝てるとはとても思えないけど。
Still, I can't imagine yet you have any chance against the steel maid.
余計なお世話だっつうの。
Mind your own damn business, pal.
これにて僕はクロスベルを去らせてもらうよ。
Fine, fine. It's about time I bid farewell to Crossbell anyway.
人に作られし司法の行
I do wonder how this artificial septarian will turn out, though.
方。本当はもう少し見届けたかったけど。
I'd love to stay and find out,
忙しくなってきたからね。
but there's work yet to be done over in the Empire. The Phantasmal Blades plan.
帝国の方をめちゃくちゃにするつもりですか？
Do you intend on making a mess of the Empire as well?
すべては偉大なるマスターの意志によるもの。
Who can say? Everything is according to our illustrious Grand Master's will.
だが答えを出すのはいつだって運命の中にある人の子たちさ。
When they're tested, it's up to the children of man to offer up their answer, like always.
それは君たちも同じだろ。
You all are no different.
何
What?
答えを
Offer an answer?
運が良ければまた会おう。
Let's meet again someday,
果たし
if
て
fate
君た
allows.
ちがどんな答えを出したのか
What sort of answer will you offer in
ぜ
the
ひ
end?
聞かせておくれよ。
I'd love for you all to tell me about it the next time we meet. You have this on your mind as it's on your mind. Is it weird you've never had boba? I've never heard of that before. Oh, boba tea. Oh, yeah, no, I've had that before. That's not that weird that you haven't had it. Just try it if you want it.
最後まで思わせぶりなことを。
Typical. Riddles until the very end.
私たちが答えを出す。一体何のことかしら。
What could he have meant by offering up an answer?
まあとりあえず金の共鳴を止めてしまおうか。
Never mind that. Shouldn't we stop the Bell's resonance?
そうだな。ランディ、手伝ってくれ。
Right. Mind giving me a hand, Randy?
私もお手伝いします。
Allow me to assist as well. Isn't brute forcing it kind of bad? Wazzy, shouldn't you be stopping us using some kind of thaumaturgy to do it? This is what Reese said when we did it earlier.
止まった。上位三属性は相変わらず働いていますが、他の金との共鳴については解除できたようですね。
これで塔の鐘を止めれば万事 OK ってわけだな。
ああ、少なくとも金同士の共鳴は終わるはずだ。マイスターの話が本当なら、クロスペル氏を包む結界も解除できるかもしれない。
Is that like, what is the count at right now? Is that 59? Barrier, hold on. Okay, that's 59. I can't believe it. We've had 10 barriers in a day. That's the most of ever.
行こう、星見の塔へ。
はい。
オーケー、リーダー。
It's gonna be 70? Wouldn't it be great if it ends at 69? Stargazer's Tower can be reached by following the side path near Ursula's Road. I know. Thank you, game. Weird. Well, like I said, I don't know what I expected from a fight with Campanella, but That was definitely not what I was expecting. Satisfactory, but why? Also, can I fight enemies in here so I can get more, so I can get my damn CP back? I'm gonna try. Let's go beat some stuff up. I think the tougher monsters are upstairs, actually. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I could just do that. Real quick, what is my burst gauge at? Yeah, it's about full. Okay. Well, I mean, I still got a use of it. Instead of just building up my CP, I also built up the burst gauge. So, on the off chance that when we arrive, Aryan Road is just gonna fight us face to face, well, we're ready. Alright then. So that's Unfathomed Force for you, huh? What am I doing? Run away from them all. Okay. Now I want to see what everyone says now that I've beaten Campanella. I heard the Society of Horror... Oh, yeah, it's the same thing. Am I ready for Aryan Road? No, I am not. She's gonna be immune to every debuff in the game. On top of that, she's probably gonna have stupidly good HP, really high damage output. Okay, I'll just do this right now. I'm gonna demand Tio in the party. There's just no way I can do this without Tio in the party. Lloyd can be my buff bot. Wazi's also got good buffs, I think. No, he needs I think he needs water. He needs a water value so he can have Fortuna. I just don't know what I would give for him for that. Well, then again, Wazi shouldn't be my buff bot. I guess Detection has it? Detection and Move have that, so if I move either one of these for Water Quartz... I'll leave that. Tell you what, I'll move this and make that... HP would be the nice one, really. And then make this action. Now she has Fortuna if I ever need her to do that. Okay. So how well is our evasion tank? Lloyd has 70 agility, Risha has 65, Wazi has 85. You're the only one bothered by the fact that in my layout it's written Gil McLeod, with the C being the cap with the lowercase? Well, I mean, that's how McLeod is spelt. The first C is indeed lowercase. That's how Fox spells it. Don't blame me, that's how Fox does it, so that's what I did. Or rather, what Shane did when he made it. here's hoping our evasion tank is good enough. Also, does anyone say anything different now that we've beaten Campanella? Nope. Okay, well then I guess there's no point delaying. Shouldn't the ale also be lowercase? No. By that part, like the rest of McLeod would be lowercase too. It can be spelt however I want it to be spelt because it's my layout. Oh boy. The tense atmosphere has never been more fitting than now. Free stuff. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but turn it down so you can focus on support requests. Shut up! Lloyd would do that. Let's be real. If Lloyd found it, he would say no, but shut up. Nah, I can see the Smash fanfiction already with Lloyd being like the support request character for the whole cast. You don't get it? So, Lloyd found an invitation to join Smash Brothers, but he turned it down so he could do more support requests. That's the joke. I can envision the Smash Brothers fanfiction right now. Just like all of them living together in the Smash Mansion, which is like supposedly the accepted canon of fanfiction for that. And like Lloyd would be like the gopher of the group. Just imagine that. Smash Mansion? Yeah. That's like the quote-unquote headcanon of Smash fanfiction. That's the most common setting, because that's the only excuse you can have for all the characters living together. Smash crossover fanfics. Yes, they are indeed cursed. You know what? I have a feeling we're about to have a fight. So, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. While I was gone, I was thinking about Smash X Trails fanfictions, and I was thinking that, like, imagine Lloyd doing a support request for Zelda that involved fighting Ganondorf, and then she pays him in rupees, and then Lloyd looks at the rupees and thinks, what are these things? Are they giant Sepith crystals? They must be worth a fortune! Or something like that. I can just think of it now. Not even hiding the guards this time. None of those exist? Oh. Well, I've never looked. But, sad to hear it, actually.
大きいな。見たことのないタイプだけど。
データベースで見かけたリベールの異変で結社が使用したタイプに似ているみたいですが。
ヴァンガードだったかな。高性能の白兵戦タイプのはずだよ。
ヴァンガード F3 スレイプにいる。我が敵機体が運用している特別に調整された機体です。
あなたは
鋼の聖女。
無事カンパネルラの守りを突破したようですね。この宿業の塔では我が隊が相手を務めましょう。まずは彼らの守りを突破してみせなさい。話はそれからです。
上等だ。
全力で撃破する。
降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。
Stigma Ascension. Oh, Sigma. I was like, oh wait.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
Weak to wind. Oh, Tio's gonna have fun with this. Wind or water. Okay.
Hi. Enigma Kudo.
Oh, that's great.
お任せよ。
Ow.
やっ。助かりました。やあ。No。さてと、ドライブ開始。それ。
Oh, hi Tio. You were actually gonna destroy these things, aren't you?
エニグマ駆動。お任せよ。
Tio's kind of just gonna destroy everything, isn't she?
俺の番だな。
Great smash.
行くよ。
Well, they are weak to wind. I kind of want to. Why not?
パーティーの始まりだ。
Tio's gonna destroy them in a second anyway.
それ。
And goodbye. Oh, only one of them got hit.
私の番ですね。
Nice hammer. Hopefully this will kill. Yeah, it worked.
さあ、次に行きましょう。
Yay! Now Crow's level 5 too. Nice. Rune of Transience.
どうやら資格はあるようですね。党の要所は敵対の大使たちが守っています。覚悟と決意を持って挑むがいいでしょう。
敵対、甲冑をまとった娘たちか。
結社の中でも最強と言われる戦闘部隊さ。一人一人がレギオンに迫ると思った方がいいかもしれないね。
確かに相当ヤバそうな娘どもだったな。
エリーさん、
何か気になることがあるのか。
大したことではないのだけど、鋼の聖女、兜で顔を隠していたけれど、一体何者なのかと思って。
そいつは確かにそうだな。
わざわざ顔を隠しているのも何らかの事情があるのか。
うん、聖杯騎士団でも素顔と素性はつかめていないね。
私と違って性別を偽っているわけでもありませんし。
そうだな、そのあたりも彼女たちとの対決だ。彼女の言葉じゃないけど、覚悟と決意を持って挑もう。
ええ、はい。
You'll be unable to freely move around to the other areas of Crossbow for a while. If you'd like to use the terminal or other functions, do so before reaching the top. Right. This one isn't some tricky dungeon, this is just a straight up climb. Every chest you open gets Ouroboros one step closer to the Septarian of chests. Well, they can have it. I'm getting all this loot on the way.
Minasan, 勝機です。
いいね。行くよ。先生。
Yikes.
私の番です。
ドライ
ブ開始。勝機。さあ、一気に行きましょう。はい。
いいね。
えい。
Free burst gauge.
イリアさん、私に力を。先生可能、始めましょう。
いいね。
しました。はい。
I don't know what this thing is weak to, so we're just gonna try
私
everything.
の番です。
俺の番だな。えいっと、俺の番だな。
You hear dogs? You hear correctly.
それ。
Alright, immune to time. Resistant to
さ
Mirage.
てと。ドライブ開始。覚悟。やあ。
僕の番か。エニグマクローン。
What's the answer?
俺の番だな。
None. Wow. Large shield construct born of alchemy. Its unique armor makes it resistant to arts, and yet it's also very physically resilient too. Wow, you really just have to punch through this thing, huh?
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I feel bad for not using master quartz that I need to level up. But really, I want to carry all these over into New Game Plus anyway, so maybe it's better that I just keep what I got. Like, having Force and Crow at max level already is pretty nice. Want to get a random math question? No. Calidio boots. You ever stop to think about how the CPD awards you 5 DP for breaking out of prison? Yeah, actually. Women only, it doesn't look that good. No, it's not really worth it.
Sensei 可能始めましょう。
いいね。
承知しました。
もらった。一気に行くよ。
はい。
了解。
承知しました。そこです。
Not bad.
行くぞ。
Like, sums about 2A plus 3B plus 6B minus 4C plus A minus plus 8B. None of that sounds entertaining. What does the new master art do? That's a good question. I should check. Phantom is now level 4. Nice values. Begin with 3 turns of each. 60% chance guaranteed party advantage. Well, I guess we'll find out when I use it in battle, really. Let's see. Rune of Transience. Support party while casting. ATU's accelerated. Attacks and crafts delay the enemy. That's good, but I don't know if I really want it, because the double-edged sword of the Master of Arts so far is that the person casting them is immobile while they're doing it. And I don't know if I really want to do that. Like, this is really good. I think I could actually still do this. In fact, you've got 12 questions like that? Yeah, Stormy, stop trying to make me do your homework for you. You gotta do that shit on your own. At least Lloyd's is a double-edged sword. Wazi's looks really good, though. Let's try Beans and Barley, he suggested. Yeah, that still doesn't do much. How did I know? It was dead obvious. They resist all arts, like really. Yeah, well, rip the burst gauge.
Good job です。
Quartz frog. Oh, right. We're still getting those. That means I'm guaranteed to have a chance to cash them in and read Joachim's records. Goddess forbid Crossbell becomes a part of the Empire again. The Imperial government would probably silence all of us Crossbell and chests for good. I can't say a word. At least tell you what do you do when it has a quote-unquote semicolon between them. You know, semicolon was like a division if you get it right. You just don't understand what do they mean with semicolon between the numbers. I don't know that either. Maybe you should study your class materials. Maybe that'll tell you. I don't even need to do anything. Oh, Randy leveled up. And Wazi. Lady Brand. You find what appears to be a botched attempt at fierce Tiger Chow fan. Ellie suddenly seems to be in a hurry to leave the area. What? Did Ellie attempt to cook but messed this up? Well, we found it with her gun, so... Okay. I did go down there, right? I think I did. Alright, our first of the Stall Ritter. Enos the Stout.
アリアンロード様の命によりまずは先方を務めさせていただく見知りおき願おうか
特務支援官ロイド・バニングスだ話し合いをする余地はどうやらないみたいだな
無論だ湿地帯の時はいささか未熟にも感じたが今のお前たちならば十分我ら敵機隊の相手として不足はない
Why do they always have archaisms?
アリアンロード様の前にたどり着く資格があるか
Why can't it ever be a 1-on-4 fight?
我がハルバードで試させてもらうぞ
望むところだ
敵機隊の大使相手ならこちらも不足はない
陰の力とくとご覧に入れましょう
手ごえぞ気をつけろ
了解です
Let's see. Hollow Stop. Tio, I want you to take Fortuna first.
エニグマ駆動
This is probably not worth asking, but... Yep, immune to everything. Nitrous of Arian Road's Stall Ritter. Shakes the earth and with swings of her silver halberd. We gotta make it fair for the villain, I'm sure. Oh, hey, they're sectionable. Oh, that changes the story. Oh, yeah. We have it. Let's use it. Now, if only I had Genesis Blood, but oh well. Not Tio. I want you to use Strike Heaven. That works. Thanks, Ellie? Kill the robot. Twin Dragon Strike. It wouldn't be in my best interest to use that with Tio, so instead I'll have Rishid. Yeah. Zero delay is pretty nice. Not bad. Ooh. Rune of Transient. I won't lie, I'm curious about it, but I probably shouldn't right now. She's immune to all stat down and stuff like that, so it's probably not worth going for that. Let's go Shadow Blade.
さてとエニグマ駆動覚悟
行くぞやっ
Oh. Shield of the Order. Oh, that's bad.
それさてと
Can I hit her with Beam Vampire? How about Absolute Zero? I can.
デミランナー起動アブソリュートゼロ
That HP regen is kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
それ私の番ですね
よしえいはっ
行くよ
Wise card on Lloyd, please.
やれやれ世話が焼けるね
ありがとう
Unfortunately, it doesn't cure stat down, but oh well. You know what? I haven't seen what this looks like, so...
行くぞ
Meteor Break.
行くぞこれが俺の戦術だメテオブレイカ
Sonic? Maybe we were wrong to call Lloyd Fox. It looks like he was Sonic the whole time. I'm sorry, Emma, but you cannot fight facts. The man just spun a line. It's not that he's fast. Did you see that S-Craft?
行きますドライブ開始
僕の番か
No? Oh, well then you missed the entire reason.
私の番です
Well, here's hoping she doesn't kill us.
ドライブ開始
She doesn't have artwork, so it's fair to assume she doesn't have an S-Craft.
私の番ですね
Please don't. Flare Butterfly. Fox can also spin with barrel rolls. Fox doesn't spin like Spin Dash, though. Lloyd literally just did Spin Dash. What more need I say?
それはいドライブ開始
行くぞ
Lloyd can't reach her. Brave Smash! Do not confuse Lloyd with Sonic, please. All I'm saying is that S-Craft does not lie. Do I not have our special? Oh, I do. Brilliant Soup on Tio, please.
それ
もぐもぐそれ
That should be dead.
迎撃完了先に行きましょう
Is this the first Star Ritter? Yes, yes it is.
見事よくぞ我がハルバードをしのいだ約束通り道を開けようだが後に控える二人も百戦錬磨の使い手だ慢心せずに挑むことだな
気配をロスト転移して消 え去ったようです。
とんでもねえ娘だったな。
Change Lloyd's S-Craft right now? No.
ああ、彼女の噂は聞いてたけど、まさかここまでとは。
でも全力を尽くせば太刀打ちはできそうです。
ああ、この調子で先に進もう。
やっぱり何かに引っかかるよ。
I don't know why, but I kept feeling like I should put Ellie in the party. Oh, right! Combo crafts. I believe I've only used 2 with Lloyd and Ellie. I need Lloyd and Ellie to do 1 more. Wazzy, you have a lot of CP. Take a temporary break. As long as Lloyd isn't being called Sonic, everything is good in the world. Well, I mean, he wears blue, and he spins like that.
さあ、始めましょう。私の番ですよ。
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
To have any affiliation with such an arrogant and uncouth mammal is a disgrace. I love your reaction. It is indeed a cool-looking S-Craft. The way he had those weapons was actually pretty cool. I never would have figured Lloyd would wield anything other than Tonfas. You know, maybe I should move Wazzy back in to get him to 200, and then have Lloyd blast whenever he gets his CP back. Uh-oh. T-O-Y. Alright, let's do this real quick before I forget about it. Alright, there. Actually, I'll let Ellie stay in just so she can have 200 again. Tio, you have 200 already, so I'll let you swap out for now. Thanks, Randy. Alright, well, Wazzy's good now, so I guess I can switch him back so Tio's Ingenuity activates. But I'm assuming Ingenuity only activates if she's in the active party. There's a scale plate here. Doesn't say what it does, though. Lloyd is like more of a noble person, like Fox to some degree. Sonic, well, he saves the world, I guess, but he doesn't have that noble feel. All I said was, Lloyd wears blue, and he can spin dash. Oh, fuck. I had to do something with the scale, don't I? I'm not done recharging. I need Ellie to have 200 again before we're done.
返し私おまか任せはいや戦闘終了気を引き締めないと
Yeesh, that was a close call. Okay, so Rishi's the only one who still needs to recover CP. Everyone else is good. Okay. From here, I can just play normally. I say as I decide to fight one more battle.
これが俺たちの力だ
What can I put here? Maybe one of these lights? What the? This wasn't here before.
ここは俺たちの
Alright, well, see you. Counting on you. They're also pretty weak to wind, so...
エニグマ駆動
私の番ですねエニグマ駆動
よしうお
私の番ですリミッターに
あれさ
します承知しました
Y'all's reactions. Actually, is this water elemental? Maybe.
デミガンマー起動アブソリュート
No, but it didn't matter.
覚悟
僕の番かシュシュ行くよエニグマ駆動
俺の番だなやっやっ迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
You know, it might be a good idea if I got Pixie to level 5 before we fight Aryan Road. I see a puzzle room. Take the Shining Orb. No Sonic Lloyd in this house, please. The cannon will be whatever I decided it will be. Okay. Also, let me restore my EP real quick. Stretch, by the way? Alright, give me a second. I can't kill these things by this.
戦闘終了気を引き締めないと
Did that actually do anything? Why? What was the point of that? The scale was balanced perfectly before. Fuck.
敵接近注意してください覚悟
俺の番だ
そっ
そこだ
やれよ
とお任せ行きま
俺の番付その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
We won't have a Tsundere Diwali as before. No, we will not, actually. Still kind of surprises me how relegated she is in this version. I was expecting her to be... Or not version, but in this game. I was expecting something very different than what we got, I promise. Another sharp. Alright, give me a little bit. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Hey, Spids. You came just in time. Why am I streaming today? Okay, so it's a complicated story. So here's the thing. Yesterday, I was originally not going to stream, and I was gonna just chill out and do my own things, right? But I was a friend of mine told me that they were gonna do stuff, or not that they were gonna do stuff, that they were dealing with a lot of stuff that was like really important and like really stressful, and a lot of like really important things that they didn't really feel too confident in themselves doing. So I decided that, you know what, I would take today to help them through it, because I didn't want them to deal with all that stuff by themselves. So I decided instead of streaming today, or like originally, I would move my stream to yesterday, since I had the free time, and I was gonna help my friend out today and just stream yesterday so I wouldn't have to stream until next Tuesday. You know, better that than not streaming for like a week. But what ended up happening was, after doing that, my friend messages me that they're fine, they feel okay, and that like I was still gonna help them anyway. I still helped them out for like most of the afternoon, but after that, they were just done for the day, and they were like, okay, well, thank you for everything and all that. So we finished up early, and I had the time, so yeah. Now I can stream today too, because stuff worked out that way. And I was like, well, why not? Let's make some good progress. I have the day free, and here we are. So it's complicated, but basically I had plans that made me be all flaky as to which days I would stream. I like to move my stuff around to help people when I can, and doing that made me end up streaming on both days because I just had the time that I wasn't expecting to have. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I don't like being flaky, but things happen, you know? Also, I've been stretching the entire time I've been talking, so... yeah. I think my legs are in good shape now. Did any of that actually make sense to you, Spids? Because, like, I'm not expecting it to make any sense to Stormy, so... like, you actually know what I'm saying? You're the one who's been saying you're confused by it, even though I was pretty clear with what I said earlier. You did understand? Did you really? You're not confused? You understand what I did to move my stuff around? You did? Are you being honest? Okay, I'll believe you. This time. Yes, I'm gonna stream on Tuesday still. Yeah. Planning to. You missed me fighting Campanella, which was a genuine fun time. Okay, I'm glad that made sense. And hey, you're still in time for me to fight Arian Road. So now I know all of them. What was her name? It was Ina the... hold on. Ina's the Stout. Oop, no, too far. Ina's the Stout, Enna the Sharp, and Duvali the Swift. So we've got a lance, a bow, a sword, and an axe.
アイネスを退けるなんてなかなか大したものね。ここは手加減抜きで行かせてもらっていいのかしら。
手加減は無用だ。
立ちふさがるとあらば火の粉は払うまで。
その息やよしね。さあ、見せてもらおうかしら。
This is gonna be weird because how are we supposed to hit her from here?
我が陣をかいくぐり、
アリアンロード様のもとにたどり着く資格があるのかを。
It's a halberd? Oh, so it was... Okay, so a halberd. Show the Stall Ritter Sharp that you are worthy of making it to the top of this tower and meeting Lord Arian Road. 任せとけ、後輩。
あの弓は厄介だ。くれぐれも注意を。
了解。頭上からの狙撃を警戒します。
かかってきなよ。
We're gonna have to be careful. These two things won't be a problem. It's just not dying to Enos forward. Not Enos. Anna? Her name's Anna? It's just not dying to her, which evasion will help with.
やれやれ。
Wait a second, why did I ask you 4 times if you were being honest? What's the point? Yeah, no, I truly did not believe you. That's why I asked that many times. I think Spark got it.
エニグマクローン。
私の番ですね。
Fortunately.
行きます。エニグマクロ
Alright, this one's going down first. Yeah. Why is Lloyd so slow right now? Duvalie? No, it's not time for Duvalie yet. It's not her turn yet. What happened to Lloyd? Why is he so far away?
行きます。ドライブ開始。
Fuck. You're not that dumb?
やれやれ。
You really want to you really want to have this engagement right now, Stormy? Believe me, I have many reasons to doubt you.
やれやれ。世話が焼けるね。
助かりました。
Or it could be the fact that strange questions come every once in a while. It's a little bit of both. Alright, that thing's dead. Open your case. You say stupid shit so often. Sometimes intentionally.
エニグマ駆動。
AT advance. It was the turn after yours anyway. Okay. Well, Lloyd, thank you for finally getting a turn again. After we meet Arian Road, what's up? Oh, I missed.
さてと、ドライブ開始。
Actually, you can relegate that song to her. Oh, you mean,
僕の番か。
Unfathom Force? It'll be nice to hear it again, but attached to the person who I always thought it would be with. Bruh.
行くぞ。
Intentionally? No, you don't do it intentionally, but that only supports my case all the more. What's some stupid stuff you said anyway? A lot of the questions you ask, specifically when it comes to like labbing Fox stuff, you specifically go for useless crap, knowing that it's useless. You're the person who tries to punish things by Firefoxing. You're the person who tries to ledge jump with Firefox. You're the person who tries to... Let me think. You usually say like a lot of really, really stupid shit. Can this thing stop moving out of my damn range? To the point that genuinely... Oh, hey, now she comes out to play. You underestimate Firefox? No, I don't. I don't underestimate Firefox. I know that move sucks because I'm a Fox main.
ドライブ開始。私の番ですね。
So, no, it's not I underestimate you for your age, it's simply just you say a lot of stupid shit a lot.
もぐもぐ。
さてと。
Did she reach a stat down? Probably not, but it's worth trying. Nope, and that was dumb of me. Alright, that's my fault. That one's my fault. You know what, Tio, attack her with Shadow Blade. She can't possibly move out of that. Or she can petrify. You sometimes decide to Firefox on an angle when people try to hard read your side B, so you bounce and end behind them, and Firefox can set up for juggles. Did you really just say Firefox can set up for juggles? Oh my god. Just stop. You're proving my point. Neutral to all things, Nitrous of Aryan Road Stallritter, her elegant bow guides foes to an early grave. Neutral all around is pretty good though.
Yare yare. Yare yare. Sewa ga yakeru ne.
Will Tio ever hit him? You don't believe neither of our two master arts could assist us in our skirmishes? Yeah, I would agree. Because, well, she's immune to delay, so Wazi's won't actually do anything. Lloyd's would indeed give us CP and buff our strength up, but since he's stuck in cast while doing it, that's not really as much of a benefit. I really wish Lloyd's was on someone else, honestly. I could give someone else the Master Quartz. I could switch it with Risha. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Not to mention, if you shine and turn around so Fox faces away from the stage, you can actually just kill people, Sephiroth main style. Stormy, just shut up. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Let me speed up, just so Tio doesn't have a huge delay on that. This is either gonna take forever and not be hard, but really annoying, or there's some strategy I could do that would honestly do this. You stand by this, but when you get to Aryan Road, be sure to equip all the Master Quartz you want to get Arios level experience. Here's the thing. Crow and Force are already maxed out. So, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to level up any of the rest of them, or if they, like, or if it's better for me to just focus on using what I have to win that fight. It's a weird position to be in. Question, but Ellie's in the reserve party, right? You didn't leave her behind at the ship because you'll need her at least in the reserve party when you want to beat Aryan Road to get a lore scene. Oh yeah, no, she's here. Like, here, if you see this right here, she's right there. She didn't have to be in the active party, just in the reserve. Yeah, I figured Ellie had some special dialogue because she's been saying something. So maybe her and Aryan Road have some history or something, which would be so unexpected. Anyway, I'm clearly missing something. This is gonna take a long time, I swear. Here you go, Tio. I'm gonna Raging Spin to keep you away. Actually, that bow's range says it doesn't care. I don't expect any of the Stallritter to have S-crafts, because none of them have artwork. Literally. None of them have artwork, so that's what tells me that they don't have S-crafts. Which is good, in my case. Not for the heal, but rather for the arts. Tio, can you Hydro Cannon and get... Please hit her. Please. Grazie. Let's see. I kind of want to Chrono Drive the party because we need it. Sadly, Wazi just stole Tio's critical, but oh well. Hey, at least he's getting rid of that speed down, which is just as important. I don't want to hit her away from Tio. Lloyd, if I do this, will you hit her back into the line? This is weird. Crap. Pull her back in, pull her back in. You missed! And you're fainted. Oh boy. You can't reach. Oh my lord. Please, can I Ricuria or something? If I Ricuria, that puts on. That puts. If only I could get Wazzy to move beforehand or something. This battle is just not going my way, dude. Oh, or that. Fortuna, please. Impassion. No, actually, no. There's no need to do that. Let's... Oh, the fact she's immune to stat down is actually going to really hinder my game plan for a while. I'm not sure what I really want you to do. Spark gun, I suppose.
Yeah. Hi. Drive,
Hero bomb, please.
Yeah. Drive, Enigma Kudo.
Okay. That fight went wrong in so many ways. And sadly, no level ups. Note to self, do not underestimate Enna the Sharp. That was a poor attempt of the archer, I know. Everything that went wrong could. Tio just could not get an art off. Either she would move out of the way, or I would accidentally hit her out of the way. Then that one time she petrified Tio. Also, because Tio was so fast with the water arts, I was running out of Fortuna. Then Lloyd fainted. Missed the team rush. Just everything that went wrong could. But hey, we got the bad juju out of the way now, so that means that Duvali and Aryan Road will not be nearly as challenging. Because now the bad luck is gone. Oh, she's the head? Huh, never once mentioned that.
あ
行きましょう。
Okay. You know what? We're close to leveling up anyway, so I'm not gonna bother healing our EP. I'll just fight something.
データ収集を開始します。覚悟。
Oh boy, I gotta actually pay attention to this thing, don't I?
来い。
よし。
Weak to time. Not weak to anything.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。そこです。それ。
行くよ。
お任せを。キャー。覚悟。そこです。
行くぞ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Okay, Ellie recovered. I feel like I should level up Pixie before I fight Aryan Road. That might actually just save me. The hard thing is that you said equip the ones I wanted to level up. Keep an eye on that Rishia Mao. I have reason to believe she is engaged in thespionage.
So ここは俺たちのターンだ。はい、
そこです。
僕の。
よし。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
I'm trying to gain experience and level up.
敵出現やっちゃいましょう。
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい。
Well, that worked.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
はい。来い。
任せてくれ。
エニグマ駆動。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。制圧完了。次に行こうか。
Okay, that's Rishia. So now I just need Wazi and that. You're so confused with the instructions of your homework. You legit don't understand what does the teacher want you to do.
これも運命ですか。
Dance to the moon. That's a new one. That's unfortunate to hear. If you keep checking every chest in this tower, we're going to start calling your team the Stall Ritter. What? Did the Stall Ritter check? I don't get it. Did the joke go over my head or something? Okay. That would be good, but I don't like losing out on the evasion. You're stalling. Oh, okay. I should fight. Well, I guess I am stalling because I want to fight things so Tio and Wazi level up so their EP restores. Hey, Wilts.
さあ、ちょっと終わらせよう。
私に力を。
How's it going? Hey.
俺の番だな。
私の番。
僕の番。
That
なんだ、
works.
その程度かい。
You don't know what kind of advanced algebra you're... Oh. Forgive you, you were here earlier, but took a nap, was full. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Wilts. I hope you had a nice nap. You know why eating food makes you hungry, by the way? I actually don't know. I'm gonna run away. Mostly because I don't want the burst gates to go down.
かかってきなよ。
Buddha da.
無駄だよ。
私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。 くれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Alright, one more fight and Wazi levels up. Alright, go on. Search random things instead of doing your homework.
敵出現。
俺の番だな。
さて、そこです。
俺の番だな。
That's sick.
はい、せい。さあ、次に行きましょう。
I had no choice but to delay because Lloyd was going to do guard or vanish, during which nothing useful would happen.
覚悟。こいつ。お任せよ。こいつ。
よし。さあ、行くよ。チェケ。任せっか。
はい。やあ、覚悟。せい。行きます。
行くぞ。
Awesome, the gauge went down again.
俺たちは止められない。
That's fine. Blood flow to the small intestine dramatically increases after a person eats. As blood is pumped into the gut to fuel digestion, a corresponding drop in blood flow to the brain can trigger feelings of sleepiness. Well, I guess I appreciate you looking that up. Ah, we could come up here.
皆さん、勝機です。
いいね。
そこです。
行くよ。
はい、はい。さあ、次に行きましょう。
I did not believe that we could just come up here, but I guess.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。任せて。まだまだいける。
Dark Impulse. Our realities exist as we observe and interpret them. As such, Mishi is the greatest. Tio Plato's allegory of the stave. You know, that is something Tio would say. Ah, yes, it boosts my art, but it decreases my speed. That's fine, I guess. The question is, how do I get that? Oh, that's great. Well, there was an EP charge station there, but whatever. Leveling it up there wasn't a bad idea anyway.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't want to burst right now. I would rather do this. I'd rather do this and kill them all.
バジさん、行きましょう。はい。
I just did not want to waste a burst gauge. Hopefully Doobly will help me level up Pixie. Pluto Bell. Take me down to the Cross Bell City, where the Pleroma is blue and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Compliment Pixie? Wiltz, Pixie isn't a character. Pixie is Pixie is a Master Quartz. It's this. Yeah. It's an ornament that you put on that raises your magic. Compliment the Master Quartz. Well, it certainly glows beautifully, doesn't it? Like you can, I appreciate the artwork design on this thing too. It may not look like a pixie, but it certainly looks like a majestic butterfly. As most things are in this game, it is made of concentrated ore, so that does mean it is a very nice crystal. I should probably build up my... Actually, run away. I don't want to waste the burst gauge, even if it would mean You're trying to remember the blue-haired name? Oh, do you mean Tio? Ah, yeah, okay. Well, Tio's pretty easy to compliment. Let's see. She saved our asses in gameplay and in story more time than we can count. The SSS very much depends on Tio for pretty much everything. Like, if not for Tio, we wouldn't have been able to solve, I think, half of our cases, because her sensory abilities have saved us for so many things. On top of that, she's also probably the smartest member in the group, despite also being the youngest. Being the most experienced at using the orbital network gives us access to so many things. On top of that, in terms of gameplay, she's easily the most broken character in this game because she was the only one who didn't get nerfed from the last game. Seriously, everyone else had suffered nerfs that they eventually reputed by having upgraded versions to their skills that they had to, like, re-earn as the game went on. Like, you see me at level 92 right now, Tio's as good as she is at the start, and she's still endgame viable. If not anything, viable is underselling it. She's actually probably still a must-have in your party. She's that good, because she just did not get nerfed. Also, she's by far the best magic user in the game, as if that comes as a surprise. So, yeah. There's quite a lot to compliment with Tio. By the way, we are at 91.5 when we were last saving. We are now at 93 and 45. That's great. I still don't expect us to be anywhere near done. Oh wow, we just hit the 4-hour mark too. Oh boy. I will stretch after we finish off you know who.
2人とも何をしていたのかしら。敵機隊が大使、神速のデュバリーです。アイネスとエンネアを退けたのは見事ですが、アリアンロード様のところにはこれ以上一歩も近づけません。いざ尋常に勝負です。
話が早く進むのは助かるといえば助かるけど。
何ですの？その微妙そうな表情は。いえ、筆頭というのでどんな方かと思ったのですが。
Did Lucina ever get nerfed? Yes. Her F smash and forward air have gotten nerfed.
意外と可愛らしいっつうか、微笑ましいっつうか。
可愛らしい？なんという屈辱。
Oh wow, so she's kind of a bitch even in this version, huh? Game, I mean.
いいでしょう。本気で行かせてもらいます。
To be fair, I guess most people would probably be insulted if they're supposed to be your sworn enemy, but you call them cute. I suppose that would be kind of insulting. More of the same.
これは
なんて闘気。かの検定に迫ると称されし、神速の剣。
Oh, that's a bold claim.
とくと味わいやがれですわ。
Last I checked, Duvally, you and Lue had a 99-1 record. Your swordsmanship is on par with the Blade Lords, right? Yeah, right. Stormy, don't do that. Genuinely do not do that. It's so funny that Duvally is so boastful here, and then in Cold Steel 2, she revealed that she only beat Lue once in 100 times. Yep!
全力で行きます。さあ、始めましょう。
I mean, hey, I don't know many people who could even beat Lue even once, so props to you, I guess. I remember the last time we had a battle in this exact room. Ah, good times. Thank you again for that 10 gift sub train you did, Will. We are inside the exact same area we were as to when that happened. That's the first thing that it reminded me of. And funny enough, the person who's standing right there, Rishia, yeah, you probably recognize that sword, huh? She was the person we were fighting against back then, and now she's on our side. Gotta love how things play out, huh? By calling them cute. No, Stormy. Legitimately don't do that. People don't like being called cute out of nowhere like that. It can make people uncomfortable. And I mean, like, in a very, very bad way. Don't do that. Like, I've actually known people who got in trouble for doing something like that. Anyway, it's burst mode, so let me see what I want to do. Chrono Drive's kind of a waste. Memories. Thank you so much, Wilts. And for 6 months, too. You got the special one. Memories indeed, my guy.
Memories.
Indeed. Thank you so much, Wilts. I appreciate the resub. You thought cute is a compliment, though? Yes, but you gotta remember that some people might take it the wrong way. Well, I guess coming from a kid like you, it probably wouldn't matter, but, you know. Still, you don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. Seriously, what can I do that would actually be of any benefit? I suppose my best bet would be raising Tio's arts. That or Combo Craft. You know what? Combo Craft avoid. Why not? That or raising Risha. Didn't I call Lugosi the Foxmate? That's different. Lugosi and I are genuine friends. So there's certain boundaries I can play with Lugosi. You're calling random strangers cute out of nowhere. Like, they will definitely take that the wrong way because you're not close friends with them, you know? You understand my meaning? Anyway, what do I want to do? Do I want to combo or burst? I can burst and then have Risha use Fortuna. That way everyone gets the boost. Tio can spam Ice Hammer. That way I get all of them, probably. Yeah, why not?
Okay, leader.
I still kind of wish we had Zayde as a permanent party member, not gonna lie. Nah, there's no point in Chrono Drive. I plan on killing them all before they get a turn. Except for Jubilee. Can I Ice Hammer? And that won't reach all of them, but I can Hydro Cannon and get 2, and that's good. That works. Spark Die and Wazi. I kind of want to do another combo craft, because why not? Unfortunately, it eats 2 turns, not 1, but it's whatever. It's probably because they're both immune to delay right now. Yeah.
Hi.
I guess Shadow Blade just for the heal. Nice. Well, I just wanted to die. Magna Blade?
Yoshi.
Can I absolute 0? I don't want to, because I want Tio to have that. Is she immune to slow? Yes. She's dead anyway. Wow. I didn't think Jubilee would be the easiest one. I figured she would be the hardest, because she's the last. And also the most famous. And also I fought her in 2 other games. So, kinda surprised. Yeah, it kinda was. Tio destroyed the Archaisms as always, and then saved, by the way. Oh, I'm sure. I know, thank you for the reminder. Aw, Pixie didn't even level up.
信じられません。
Oh, right, the stretch. Thank you.
このような無様、アリアンロード様にどう申し開きをすれば。
Now the real fun. Oh boy.
まさか私の速さを上回るなんて。
What speed? She didn't get a turn.
とんでもねえお嬢さんだな。
勝負は勝負。口惜しいですが、潔く道を開けましょう。待って、あなたたちは。いえ、ひょっとしてあの鋼の聖女は。この上で待ち受ければ、武における究極にして思考、己の魂と決意をどれだけ剣に込められるか。夢、忘れ
She
るばかりです。
really was super easy. Sometimes the game doesn't match up.
ユリーさん、先ほどのは一体。
彼女たちの素性について何か気づいたのか？
ちょっとありえないことを考えてしまっただけなの。みんなを混乱させたくないから、あえて言わない方がいいと思う。
The Steel Maiden isn't Ellie's mother, is it?
そうか。
ま、お嬢がそう言うんならその方がいいんだろう。しかし、いよいよ鋼の聖女か。
You guys aren't allowed to answer that.
どうやら屋上の鐘の前で待ち受けているみたいだね。
決意を固めて階段を上りましょう。
ああ。
Just a knee-jerk theory. Well, I don't know. Jubilee wasn't that bad in this version. Really, nothing to go string. Nothing crazy about. Though I am surprised she died when I just did my burst gauge. I kind of want to build the burst gauge back up for Arian Road because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
さあ、終わらせよう。
はい、そこです。
僕の制圧完了。次に行こうか。
She said like 4 lines. There's no more floors. There's literally just the roof. After that. That's why I'm gonna build up my burst gauge right now.
そこです。
よし。
やれ。甘いね。
甘いって。
さあ、次に行きましょう。
What was the Tio lore, by the way? You forgot half her story. Emma, you can take that one if you want. I feel like you would do Tio more justice than I would. Also, I'm lazy.
お任せ。
任せてくれ。
さて、お任せ。はい、そこです。
よし。
行く。
みんな大丈夫？はい、や。
行くぞ。
はい、
僕の
私のせい。
やれ。いい
I just
夢
realized
を
the
見
gate
れ
is
たか
full.
い？
Alright, we are good to go. $93 and $45. $94.
.来ましたか。どうやら覚悟と決意は固まったようですね。
ロボロスの使徒ですか？
カンパネルラが言うには、あなたたちの計画とやらはすでに帝国方面に移ったそうだ。これ以上クロスベルに居続ける必要はあるのか？
いえ、厳密にはありません。博士はゼロの司法の潜在能力に興味を示していますが、すでに我らの計画からは外れてしまっている存在です。あとは黒い助の方々とあなたたちの問題でしょう。
That's actually interesting to know. There's nothing left for Ouroboros to do here in Crossbell, so what exactly did they accomplish? They only helped rebirth the Septarian of Mirage, aka the Septarian of Zero, or something like that. And then they gave them the 3 ions, and then that's it. What does that factor into their plan? Because on the Erebonia side of things, the only thing Vita seemed to care about was the fact that Reen and Crow fought. Whatever this Phantasmal Blaze plan is, it definitely involves their knights a lot. The giant suits of armor? Or not armor, but you know what I mean? Whatever their plan is, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best.
ならどうして？
正直関係ないんだったらお引き取り願いたいんだけどね。
簡単なことです。司法の巫女殿から直接頼まれたからです。
キーヤちゃんから？
引き受けましょう。巫女殿の意には極力沿うようマスターに申し使っています。
ありがとう。あなたたちのマスターにもお礼を言っておいてね。
What the hell?
戦機の牽制、いずれも人としての域を超えた者たちが集っています。これ以上先に進めばあなたたちも無事ではいられない。傷つく姿は見たくない。そのように言っていました。
ああ。
キーヤ。
ヒーボーはそんなことは。
ありがとう、鋼の聖女。おかげで迷いを完全に断ち切れた気分だ。
なるほど。今の話を聞いてそうなりますか。
At least one loss with your lord wouldn't hurt too much. No.
どうやら最後の一押しをしてしまったようですね。
ああ、あなたには何としてもそこをどいてもらう。
壁を乗り越えてあの子を抱きしめるためには。
I think that's 60. What is that? Yeah, that's 60.
ここで引いたら男が廃るってもんだぜ。
女だって同じです。
どうやら完全に火がついたみたいだね。
皆さんの気持ち痛いほどわかります。
いいでしょう。アンギスが7中、鋼のアリアンロード、ゼロの巫女殿の望みに従い
61!
壁として立ちふさがらん。いざ尋常に勝負。見せてみなさい、あなたたちの覚悟
How
を。
much does she recover?
降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。
0.
もろすぎる。
僕の番か。
No way to know of any of that stuff until Lloyd is back in the party. Okay. Delay more than likely won't do anything. Chrono Drive wouldn't hurt. Yeah. If I can't slow her down. At the very least, I can speed us up. Analyze her? Not worth it. She's more than likely immune to stat downs. I'd rather have Lloyd use his information course to just see what she's good at already. Fortuna on Tio, now. What's she got at? Yeah, she's resistant to everything. Stat down doesn't work. Okay, so I can't Arios my way through this. The 7th Anguish of Ouroboros. Strikes foes with her spear fueled by an unfathomable force. They should have just said unfathomed force. That would have been much more fitting. Look at her level. 120. Yeah, I know. She's max. That's as high as you can go in this game. No. I need to attack to fill the burst gauge. I need to fill it in some form or another. But how? More than that, I'm gonna need Tio to have something up. Lloyd doesn't have it, but Wazzy does, and that matters quite a lot. Okay. How to play this? Lloyd does not... Oh, he has Chrono Drive. I don't think he needs it right now, though. I want the burst gauge filled up. But I also don't want her to dodge and counter me, so... Brave Smash? I knew it! She would dodge. She countered anyway, though. Nice. 7k and 1 hit. Alright, I really have to be careful with her. Hydro Cannon will fill it up at least. Please and thank you. That she has. Ah! Thank you! That was an unexpected little treat. The reason I don't want to do this right now, and instead just wait... Oh, there's always the chance that she could just do it now. You should go for it. What I'm thinking is, when do I zero field with Tio? I want those guards up, and I want them now. And then I can start the burst with Wazzy's next turn with Impassion, so Tio can slowly regenerate CP plus burst mode to get that going. The question is, should I be greedy and wait for after this turn so I can attack with Tio now? Or do I just do it? You should go for it. Trust you. I don't want any guidance for this, by the way. I want to do this one on my own. Yeah, I think I should just play this safe. It's definitely the best route. In case she blows her S-Craft now, I want this ready. No, I'm not giving her any leeway. I know she's dangerous. Suddenly I'm glad I didn't give her a chance. I can Impassion before then. Okay, Tio, you need it now. I'm gonna have to burst soon. I think I have 3 more turns until the thing runs out. I think I have to do it on Lloyd's turn, actually. What can I do that's of any actual value here? Fortuna wouldn't matter. Everyone has... Yeah, I think Wazzy's the only one who's not full. Keep analyzing, don't attack? Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I don't want any guidance on this. This is all me. I could LaForte. No, it's not worth it. Risha, she's already got full stats on everything besides strength anyway, so I don't see a point. Dean's secret skill. Oh yeah. Didn't she learn a craft or something recently? Whatever it is. Okay. True Dragon Claws, it hits twice. 160. The fact she can't be debuffed means I can't amp my damage up any further than that. Lloyd, what can I do with you that would give any actual value? The way the burst gauge is flashing... Oh, I don't know if I like that, but I don't have much choice. This seems like the smartest call. And then I can burst on Tio's turn if it isn't running out. What if I use burst orbs? Stormy, stop talking. This is all me. Don't guide me at all. Don't even give me ideas. This is my fight. Okay, that's damage at least.
助かりました。ありがとうございます。
Fine.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Holy Grand Cross!
全てを断ち切るもの。これで終わりです。グランドクロス。
Tio, you're a lifesaver. Posture check? Right. Okay. Still in there. What can I do that's of any actual value right now? Tio's gonna move again immediately after, and I don't have Fortuna on anyone except Rishia, who's not getting a turn until after. We're gonna have to nick this nice and slow. Wachi can get a combo with Lloyd, but then Lloyd will be too slow. Won't get a turn in. Take it slow. I need Tio to keep her speed up. Speed up. Speed plus 50, please, on Tio. Thank you.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よし。
I need Arts plus 50 now.
それ。
My buffs are a mess.
それ。私の番です。
Okay, Zero Field is back up for when I need it. Rishi can get us a team rush, which will fill the burst gauge immediately, which is good.
ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
Okay, Wazi, let's see. Can I make you do? Your arts is about to run out too, but it's not like you're casting arts anyway. You can Spark Diner. She won't have anything for a little while. That delay's pretty big. Then again, I think our speed is running out. Lloyd only has one turn. Rishia has two, but she's not getting any anyway. You ran out. Or no, you're full. Tio has none. Yeah, corner drive. Well, that's unfortunate. You moved out of the way of Tio's art, but that's fine. Fill our burst gauge. That's what I wanted. Okay. Our speed stays up. Lloyd. Tio will definitely get another turn. And then she can proc burst after that. I'll have to have faith that she'll get it. Strike Heaven. Does Wazi have strength up? No, he doesn't. Well, Rishi doesn't have enough CP, so... gonna have to trust it. There it is. Actually, I feel like I can do a harder art. Shadow Blade is the strongest hitting art I have, so let's go for it.
Yeah.
4K, well, it's better than nothing.
お任せを。
Risha can't do a combo craft just yet. No matter what, she will get it after this turn, and then her and Lloyd can do something, but I don't want to waste 2 turns with the burst gates just like that. She has Spark Dime, so I'll go with that. No! I can't see what... Yeah, Tio's is about to run out. Now Lloyd can do it if I want him to, but I don't. What's Rishia's strength at? No. I feel like it's a waste buffing on everyone's turn except Tio's. Maybe not. I just don't want to waste it. Was he? Impassion again. I need Tio to keep that region going. Go for it.
Yeah. 私の番ですね。
Combo craft.
ロンドさん、お願いします。
一緒に行こう。
Alright, damage. Huh?
見事です。我が面を砕くとは。
Payback.
ならば私も全力で応じましょう。
さてと。
What? Why can't I see her HP anymore? Well, the fact I took off her mask, well, Rishia did want to have some payback for that. EP charge 3, I need Tio to keep her CP up now.
それ。助かりました。行きます。
She recovered her HP! Ah, fun. Zero field. If I do that after the fact, it's not worth it.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だ。
I have these. I'm using them.
それ。
You get a full heal and a retry, so do I. I broke her mask, now she actually has to get serious? I suppose so. Alright, Tio will not get to act again prior. No matter what I do, Tio isn't moving again before that. This is the real Lue fight of Azure. By that, well, I hope you don't mean that I can lose this. Because I don't think I'm allowed to lose this. Even if the game itself would allow me, I definitely won't. I want Rishia to do it. Which means Wazi is free to do whatever I want him to do. Arts plus 25, please. On Tio. Rishia, Burst Orb. Okay. No matter what happens, I'm safe anyway. I might as well let her ride it out. And then I'll burst when I need it. Yeah. To lose to your lord when she's giving her all is not a defeat without honor. I appreciate that, I think. I might as well. Unfortunately, Rishia isn't full of strength at the moment. It's fine. Hey, Funky. No matter what she does, she can't hit us right now, so this is safe. Only 2K? Ah! Only hitting more than Rishia? Oh no. This time with the full artwork too. Dicey. Wazi has Fortuna. No, he doesn't. He has La Forte. I don't want to chance it. I feel like if I do that, the second turn of La Forte is going to eat up my my burst gauge. I don't want that. Do I do it now or do I save it for Lloyd's turn? I feel like I have one more or two more turns before this. I can save it up to Tio's turn. In which case Lloyd would use Encourage, but then what the hell would Wazi do? Ideally, magic attack? Your magic is stronger right now. Yeah, no matter what she does, she can't hit us this turn. And then I can have it ready for Tio to do it. 100.
大いなる快なとなれて我が右手に集え。おお。だけ。
Yeah, 3K. Oh, dodge. I'll take it. Alright, Lloyd.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
はい。
I want you to move after Wazi. That's not what I mean. No choice. Alright, Tio, you're our carry. Shadow Blade is twice the EP for only one hit. Ah, fuck it, I'll take the damage. That's looking more like it. No one has enough just yet. So blast her with hearts. Shadow Blade. Either that? No, I want to keep Wazi having passion with the ready. Randy will get one. Who else? Yours is gonna run out, isn't it? I can't see the damn buff. I'm trying to see what Wazi's hearts is. It looks like he still has... I can't see what his buffs are. I think that's only one turn, so that guarantees he's gonna run out. That's fine. Rishio will just reinstate it, I guess. I wanted to blast him for the arts, though. We're still a long way from winning this. Spark die. Yeah, it looks like Wazi will have one up, so I guess Wazi will have it with Lloyd. You have Fortuna, and Chrono Drive, and La Forte. Really, you have everything I would want you to do, Lloyd. You're gonna want to try and no Tio run for these fights sometimes? Dude, if you don't have Tio for this, I don't know how you would do it. The fact is, she can't be debuffed. Literally, how would you do it? How do you survive Holy Grand Cross without Tio? The only other thing I can think of is my build with Randy that has Adamantine Guard, which is like the AoE one. it's the same thing, but in the form of an art. Having that during burst mode is probably your only other option to survive it. There's no way that doesn't one-shot the party on this difficulty. Anyway, that's beside the point right now. Focus, focus. Fortuna. Tio has 4 turns, so it's not really worth it. Wazi ran out. Rishia has 1. It's really not worth it, really. I suppose for Wazi? No. Chrono Drive. We still have 1 guard up, so it's not urgent that Tio gets another one. Shadow Blade. I will want Wazi to impassion her again, though. Makasete. 1. Thanks, Randy. I appreciate you. No. Tio needs to keep hers at all costs. Lloyd. Unfortunately, that means Lloyd and Risha can't do it, but that's fine.
Okay, leader.
Okay. We're down to half. I get 5 turns guaranteed. What to do, what to do. Wazi and Tio both need EP ASAP, and Risha can give it to them while also regenerating her own. Is that really the best use of my turn, though? We have 1 more turn of guard up, so it's not the most urgent thing that Tio has Zero Field back. Best thing to do would honestly be use the burst orbs again. I have 5, so I can do the burst gauge refill immediately if I want to. That almost feels kind of cheap, but if that's what it comes to... Right now, EP charge to be safe. Tio needs it first. Wazi could use it too to make sure Impassion doesn't run out. But then she runs out on that. No, I will be using this. Maybe not to full, but I will at least use 2 of them. Tio, focus on attacking. Lloyd. No, I want you to focus. Best case scenario, you attack and regain enough CP. Then you and Risha can go crazy next turn. Worst case scenario, you miss, she counters, it eats your guard, and you're dead the next time she gets a turn. That's not worth the risk. What's Tio's arts looking like? 2 more turns? That means I need to recast it now. Wazi, I want you to use another bird. Use another one. Yeah. And then... It's either this or EP recharge. I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place with this one now. Yeah, I overcommitted. Yeah. I need you to have Impassion at the ready. Alright, Tio's almost got 2 levels. Missed. Thank goodness. Okay. We're almost back to normal. Wazi, I kind of want you to Spartine. Risha, I want you to Fortuna, but I can't see what the fuck Wazi's arts is. I'd assume that's 3 turns. Everyone's so bunched up, it's impossible for me to see what Wazi's buff is. Either way, it's only 25%. I think that's 5 turns, so that's fine. Spark time. I'll let Wazi start attacking. Risha, Fortuna. Lloyd, what can you do that's actually useful? I suppose Encourage, so that way we're ready for combo cast when these come up. No one has any strength buffs at the moment, so that's all arts. Chrono Drive.
エニグマ駆動
行きます。
Tio, if you would.
ドライブ開始。
それ
4K on a critical? Not bad, not bad.
いや
We could all use more speed to keep up with her.
食らうがい滅。はい。
I see a team rush. I want it. Chrono Drive again. I can make sure Lloyd gets it with Burning Heart. That's not going to fill up a burst gauge, though. After Tio's arts, I have to zero fill. That'll push me there anyway. No one has any strength buffs, so you know what? Laforte. That's fine. And then Lloyd can do that. The only problem is that it locks me into Burning Heart. I suppose. It's either this or Chrono Drive. Laforte, I suppose. That way the combo craft actually does significant damage, but even then, combo crafting now isn't a good idea. Play it safe. Okay. I guess, Wazi, I want you to Spartine? Actually, no. Make sure Tio gets that.
Yeah.
That's all mine.
私の番です。栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセスです。絶対障壁を個別展開。
Yes, Juan, I'm still going. This is not a fight to take lightly.
Chance.
Yeah, I need that burst gauge.
よし畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーで承知しました。そこです。
それ。
ありがとう、
ありがとうございます。荒ぶる神の雷よ。いざ戦場に来たれ。覚悟。
Glad I dodged. Alicia. A Forte wouldn't be bad, but I more than likely want Fortuna.
行くよ。
No, Wazi, Burst Orb.
それ。
Alright, we're only one section away.
はい。
Hydro Cannon would still be too slow. Shadow Blade.
エリグマ駆動。
行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
もろすぎる。
Please do more of that.
やあ。
行くよ。
What can I do that's of any value? Tio needs this.
助かりました。
よし。みんな一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
I still see one more guard on everybody. I see two on Rishia, in fact. Tio, go nuts.
躍動この私についてくるとはもろすぎる
Thank you, Wazzy.
覚悟
Now, what do... How much does Fortuna cost? 40? Yeah, we're good. Chrono Drive would be the sensible option. Keep that speed coming. Here, you slowly build us back up to a burst.
それ
Spark Time would make the most sense. Everyone's back up to 200 except Tio, who's got 100 at the ready if it's an emergency. Which it may very well be at this next turn. Keep wailing.
俺の番だな
Lloyd. Honestly, Chrono Drive is the smartest play. I can't see what you and Rishia's buffs are. You have 3, so I'm assuming Rishia does too. No, she only has 2. It's fine. Still getting it. Thank you.
それ
荒ぶる神の雷よ
Yep, had a feeling.
戦場に来たれ私の番です
Critical Shadow Blade. That's not what I would want. I'd rather you get Hydro Cannon off.
ドライブ開始
Please don't intercept that turn. Let Rishia get it. No, damn it!
さてと
Watch it.
我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印大いなる快なとなりて我が右手に集えおおだけ明石
She's down?
まさか私を下すとは
まあまあだったね
Alright. First try. Although I was preparing to use it a third time, I still only ended up needing the burst gauge twice. And so falls the strongest member of Ouroboros. This was one fight you were able to do, but basically... You had to get Aryan Road to a certain health percentage. Wait, really? You can actually lose this? I thought you were kidding, Spids! I didn't know you get bonus if you beat her? And no lore scene, Now I got the experience and bonus DP and the Zerum capsule she no doubt had. Yeah, hey Death. I just beat Aryan Road. First try. And because she was immune to debuffs, I had to do nothing. This fight is probably easier than Arios. Oh no. No, it was not. The fact is she's immune to debuffs. I could not stall her speed at all. I had to rely on buffs. And at one point, I even used 3 burst orbs to make sure we got the gauge back. It was definitely a lot harder than Arios. Arios I could do with just 1 burst that I naturally had. I never needed to use burst orbs. Well, that would have been nice to know like 6 months ago. The SSS canonically beating Aryan... Hold on. The SSS canonically beating Aryan Road to her knees anyway. And no, I wasn't kidding. This is the real Lue fight of Azure. God damn! Good luck on your stream, Exia. Woo! 9k again. Are we gonna see 4 levels this time? What's it gonna be? 4 levels or 5? What do you guys think? How much of a mental turmoil did the battle take out of me? Not too much, believe it or not. I feel fine. I had to focus like hell and back to get it. Alright, you guys bet on 4. That means everybody's gonna be at 96 when we're done. But yeah, no, I feel fine. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it was 5! Except for Wazzy, who's at the cusp anyway. Damn, nobody got it this time. Pixie is now level 5. Thank you, thank you. Ruin of Tempest. I'm probably never going to be using this because Tio is going to be the spellcaster no matter what. She's where my damage comes from, so it would be dumb of me to have her locked into an art. I don't know how I feel about Master Arts. I will take that, though. Now to see this cool lore scene. And the Zerum capsule, my reward. So that's what her face looks like, huh?
どうだ
これが俺たちの全力ってやつだぜ。
驚きました。私に膝をつかせる者たちが世に現れるとは。
まだ立てるのか。
でもこちらだって。
これ以上矛を交えるつもりはありません。今のあなたたちならば戦機や剣聖たちにもいずれ届くでしょう。
You know, that doesn't really... I'm sorry. Ogre Siegmund and Arios don't scare me compared to Arian Road. Like, that's fair, right? I think Arian Road is a scarier opponent than either of those two. Sure, maybe they're like on par, but that's just how I feel. Unless I have to fight them together. If they pull a Sky the Third on me and stick both of them on me at the same time, that's another story. But if I fight them individually, yeah, no, Arian Road is probably the scarier one. She basically said she doesn't want to critically injure the SSS so they won't stand a chance against Arios and Siegmund. She knows she can take them if they can... She knows she can take them if they can beat her, though. Yeah, probably. You know, explaining it like that puts a lot more context into this scene.
鋼の聖女、感謝する。だが僕らがあなたたちと慣れ合うことはありえない。それは分かっている。
無論です。青の聖女、帝国での動乱が決着すれば、減塩計画が完了する。
So the Phantasmal Blaze plan's conclusion is the battle between Reen and Crow? I still don't understand what the Phantasmal Blaze plan is and why.
こたびの天罰がどうなったとしても、雌雄を決する時は近いでしょう。
ああ、そうだろうね。
鋼の聖女、一つだけ教えてください。あなたはかつて私の父と。
ええ、10年ほど前に我が面を砕くほどの強者はそう現れるものではありません。すでにその高みに届いているかもしれませんが、それでも別の道を進むかどうかはあなた次第でしょう。
もう一つだけ、あなたのその国、そして鉄気隊という名前、まさかあなたはかの獅子戦役の
Saint Sandlaw?
よくぞ気づいたとだけ答えておきましょう。
エリー、
何の話だ。
It'll be explained eventually, don't worry. No, I know what they're talking about. But why? What's the connection?
それさらばです。運命を前にあなたたちが答えを出せると父は祈っていますよ。
エリー、一体何の話だったんだ。
なんだかものすごく思わせぶりなやりとりでしたが。そうね、混乱させてしまいそうだからあまり言いたくはないけど、私の考えが正しければ
What?
彼女は250年前の人間だわ。
No way. That the Steel Maiden is really the ghost of Saint Sandlot? I can't believe that. No way. That wouldn't make sense. But this is the part that hurts, because I know from Cold Steel 3 that somehow they're finding a way to bring the dead back to life. Not Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 2. Because of what Zeno and Leo said with their boss. And also, the fact is, I already know Crow comes back in Cold Steel 4. So, yeah. Like, there's an explanation for that, and that's what I assumed this has to do with. So there's some way for the... Yes, Stormy. Crow comes back, yes. So there's some way for the dead to return, but... The ghost in the sense of she's Leanne Sandlot herself, even though she shouldn't be alive. Not a real ghost, but she... Yeah, I know, that's exactly what she means. Yes. Yeah, I know Crow comes back. It's because YouTube literally spoils it for me. Guess what? Every time I listen to Belief, guess what thumbnail shows up? The Cold Steel 4 version. Which just so happens to have a certain white-haired badass on it wielding a double saber. Like, there's only one person that can be... Yes, it was an unintentional discovery. Like, I listen to Belief on YouTube a lot, and there's no way that the Cold Steel 4 version wouldn't show up. And unfortunately, yeah. So, from what I could gather, death eventually has no meaning. Why did I have to say it, though? Because I already knew. To be fair, Crow coming back is something most people get spoiled on. You can finally say this, but... Yeah, I guess I'm sorry for that one, Stormy. Actually, never mind, you can't say this? Okay, well then don't. Yeah, but anyway, the dead have some way of coming back to life, and whatever it is, it's talked about in Cold Steel 3 and 4. So in the realms beyond, because there's nothing left in the realms behind, you know? This has to tie into that. Osborne also cheated death. Yeah, Osborne also cheated death. You thought he was Lue dead? Lue! I mean, I have my own theories about that one. Dude survived a shot to the heart, so that is also very sus. More than that, I almost thought he used like a body double or something. But just the fact is, they're talking about bringing the dead back to life. In Cold Steel 2 anyway, so... Something's going on. And Ouroboros must have access to it.
Nani?
それは一体250年前エレボニアで帝位をめぐる激しい継承者争いが起きたことがあったの。争いは帝国全土に波及し、ついには獅子戦役という名前で呼ばれることになったのだけど、その時中立の立場から戦乱を終わらせるべく立ち上がったとある女性の武人がいたの。リアンヌ・サンドロット。麗しき黄金の髪をなびかせ、鉄騎隊という一団を率いて戦場を駆け抜けた人物よ。それって
まんまじゃねえか。
How did Ouroboros make a 250-year-old ghost fight for her? Does that mean Duvali might be 252? Stop asking questions you aren't ready for the answers for! Well, I guess you can't prevent the internet from showing a few things. That is unfortunately the reality.
帝国では誰でも知っている歴史上の有名人だね。しかも通り名の一つが槍の聖女リアンヌだったか。
そんな人がかつてエレボニアに。
敵機体に敵機体、槍の聖女に鋼の聖女か。外見といい、確かにあまりにも符号が揃いすぎている。
でも250年前、自らの働きで平和が戻った直後、彼女は命を落としたはずよ。暴殺されたとか病気だったとか、いろいろと諸説があるのだけど、普通に考えればその人物の真似をしただけだと判断すべきかもしれません。
Let you theorize, though? You can theorize, but you don't have to share it with me. I have a feeling it's possible Duvali could be 250 years old, too. 250 years old, and she's still that immature? I don't buy it.
あの凄まじい力を見ちまうと本人にしか思えなくなってくるな。ましてやあの得体の知れねえ結社の人間だし。
I never actually thought that Aryan Road and Leanne Sandlot could be one and the same person. All I know is for sure is that Leanne Sandlot's ghost supposedly saved Reensgrew from a Nosferatu fiend during the weird activities in the Graham Castle. Or Lohengrin Castle, I'm sorry. And it turned out to be Aryan Road, the Steel Maiden. So honestly speaking, what business Aryan Road had saving them, I don't know. And I wanted to find out, but they never mentioned it. And that event happened while Trails from Zero was still happening. That was before the West Zemeria Trade Conference. So that was a while back. Yeah, I found out nothing akin to what her reasons were, or even mentioned that she went to Erebonia. More reasons that Azure is important to play before Cold Steel 3 to lay those foundations for theorizing down the line. Yeah, there's still a lot of futuristic stuff I don't know. How the dead return to life. Which, to be fair, Osborne kind of poked that mystery anyway, so the fact I got spoiled about Crow was just kind of an unfortunate side effect. More than that, also the true nature of the Stall Ritter. I'd love to know that. What else? More things await in the realms beyond, and not too many things from then, huh? Oh, also, there's this woman general from Erebonia that I thought I would meet in Azure that I'm surprised I didn't. Her name was... the fuck was her name? She had long silver hair. She reminded me a lot of Edelgard. I genuinely forgot what her name was. It started with an E. General Aurelia. Aurelia, that's what it is. Aurelia. That's what her name is. Hey, I remembered it barely before you said it. Yes. Her. She's supposedly like one of the strongest characters, and the fact is I'm nearly at the end of Azure, so I was expecting her to be from the old games when Juan said she's one of the strongest people in this cast, but the fact is, since she's not, yeah, Aurelia, since she's not, that must mean she's from the future games, so the realms beyond. With her right-hand man, Brigadier General Wallace. Yeah, the Nordian dude with also a spear. So they were characters I would meet in the third game, huh? I didn't expect Cold Steel 2 to pull that, but I suppose it would. Just thinking about it, because now that Aryan Road's role has come to an end, there's only so much left that Crossbell can answer.
まさかインと同じく誰かが後を継いだ。
これは総長にも報告しておく必要があるな。
やっぱり混乱させちゃったわね。いずれにしても彼女もクロスベルから去ってしまった。憶測は置いておいて、私たちの問題に集中しましょう。
ああ、そうだな。
I don't know why I thought she'd be in this game. Well, I know she's a general. And I know Crossbell does get into a war with Erebonia. And Crossbell picks up at a certain point past Cold Steel 2. I didn't rule out the possibility that this extends beyond the barrier and the Azure Tree for a little bit. We get some epilogue scenes of Erebonia waging a war or something, and so we get to see how they take over the area, and that's where we meet her. Something like that. Like, it wasn't out of the realms of possibility. I didn't expect it, but I figured that I would know her at some point in any of the past games. So the fact I didn't was very unexpected. Right after this fight, Duvali fights Class 7 at Bereahard, and Eustace arrests his father after they beat her. The reason why Duvali was so tired and easy to beat in Cold Steel 2 at that point was because the SSS beat the shit out of her. Nice. She had it coming.
Yoshi, 金の共鳴を止めよう。うまくいけば、クロスベル氏の結界を解除できるはずだ。
What is that? Is that 62? Here's hoping we get 69 as the final barrier count. Yeah, that's 62. Alright. Actually, Spade, since you're here, would you mind? I was about to do it for my laptop, but that breaks space. Releasing the cracking. Lozzie, why don't you break it with thaumaturgy or something? Thank you. And so, we have gotten over the barrier. So the barrier wasn't Kia's doing at all. Or perhaps it was. Dudley.
こちらダドリー。結界の消滅を確認した。
63.
これよりメルカバへのコンタクトを試みる。
結界が消滅しただと。
64. Nintendo 64. Gonna rest your eyes for tonight, Mr. Tuesday, but have fun with the rest of it. Alright. See ya, Emma. Take care of yourself, and thank you for being here the whole stream so far.
結社の連中も不甲斐ない。こうなったら全てのアイオンを都市防衛に回すべきか。国防長官を呼べ。ベルト、シグムントたちもだ。承知しました。
65.
心配は無用だ。
I think. It's 65, right?
お前に害が及ぶことはないから安心すると。
私のことよりお父さんの方が。
Okay, it's at 65.
どうしてこんなことに。お母さんだってきっと悲しんでるはずだよ。
そうだな。鞘がいればきっと困った顔で説教されただろう。雫、お前に一つ頼みたいことがある。
Oh?
してやられましたわね。
探してるみたいだけど、行かなくてもいいの？
お父様にはもう少し焦っていただきましょう。やはり金の供給がないと結界の展開は難しいですか？
That's 66, right? Yeah, okay, that's 66.
今のままだと、あの子たちは動けるけど空の力は使えないかな。ロイドたち来るよ。
困りましたわね。これでは予定通り動くしかなくなってしまいますわ。彼のプラン通りに。
Has he planned? She's not talking about Dieter, she's talking about someone else.
すべてはキーヤさん次第。私たちは従うだけです。ここで降りるか、それともすべてを叶えるか。そろそろ選ぶ時ですわ。
最初から他に道がないのはキーヤにも分かってたから。ロイドやエリー、ティオやランディ、雫やみんなのためにも。きっと全てを叶えてみせる。
Thus, the once impenetrable barrier, that's 67, and surrounding Crossbell City disappeared. Lloyd then contacted Heiyue's Sao Li and the Resistance Force's leader, Muriel. Just to make sure, but I did 3 combos with yes. Additionally, Commander Bales gave her word that the Bellegarde and Tangram units would remain neutral for the time being. Finally, later that evening, there was a call from Father Kevin to the Merkabah's bridge.
そんじゃ領空内に入ったくらいじゃ攻撃される心配はなさそうか。
ああ、どうやらアイオンたちは都市防衛に集中しているみたいだ。クロスベル市に接近しない限りは大丈夫だと思うよ。
よっしゃ、これでなんとか目処がつきそうやな。明日の明け方にはそっちに戻る。
Where did you go? What were you doing, Kevin? You were distracting the Ion from the airspace so we could fly around on our own for a while, but where the hell have you been?
タイミングについてはその時に話すとしようや。
了解。
ケビン、代わって。リースさん。
Hi, Reese.
エリーさん、ご無事で何よりです。ロイドさんに他の皆さんたちも。
おかげさまで。
Why did that sound exactly like something Emma would say? Kevin was probably getting intel and stuff from Cornelia. Probably.
いやー、こんな形でリースちゃんと話せるとは思わなかったぜ。
私たちの突入を助けてくださるんですよね。ええ、こちらのメルカバで都市を防衛するアイオンたちを引きつける。
Aww, once again they're playing decoy and not actually joining us on the front lines.
両兵と国防軍の方までは対処できませんが。
十分です。本当に助かります。
リースさん、ケビン神父、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
ま、礼を言うんは無事成功してからにしてや。一応こっちも助っ人を連れてくるつもりやけど、それでもあの人形ども相手じゃ分が悪すぎるかもしれん。
確かに。
ま、あんまり無理だけはすんなよな。
At least they have a reason. Kevin's probably one of the only people that can take down an Ion due to his stigma. Really? I don't remember his stigma giving him any specific special powers that he, like, amped up from it. Like, it just gave him a super move. You think that super move, the Spear of and Spear of Loa, could actually take down an Ion? Also, to be fair, he also knows Grail Sphere, so he can just protect the party no matter what anyway. His stigma makes him stupidly overpowered. Well, yeah, but so does Wazi's. I think. Isn't that what all stigmas do? I'm sad they're playing decoy instead of joining us on the front lines. Wazi doesn't have as much mastery over it as Kevin, I don't think. Plus, Kevin also has two sides of his stigma that he has control over. The light side and the other side. He unlocked the light side at the end. Right. Wazi, I think, probably needs more work with his. Yeah, he doesn't mention much about it.
そうですね。地上の戦力差についても大統領側が上回っていますし、なんといってもあの人形たちがとんでもない強さなんでしょ？
マイスターによれば白い機体の空間消滅の力は使えなくなったそうですが、それでも基本的な性能は変わっていないのですよね。
そう思っていた方がおそらく無難だろう。白い機体はこの9号機が様子を見ておく必要があるな。
いずれにせよ都市周辺では膠着状態になることが予想される。鍵を握るとしたら潜入を担当する僕らだろうね。
Infiltration, huh?
ああ、分かってる。なんとか入り込んで課長やダドリーさんたちと合流しないとな。
Now you can see the parallels and many formula similarities between it and Cold Steel 2. Yes! Terrible pacing is one of them. Everything important or cool is in the first part, and then the game just massively dumps everything on you in the second half as like a huge build-up to a final payoff. Also, you fight the strongest agent of Ouroboros at some point. The fact Cold Steel 2's near entire story follows Azure's final chapter formula to a T is just more proof that it was originally just supposed to be the final chapter of CS1. Yes. If they really had Cold Steel 1 start at the cult incident all the way to this, yes. Act 2 of Azure's final chapter is way better than Cold Steel 2's. Yes, it is. But all I'm saying is Cold Steel 2 had terrible pacing. Azure overall has terrible pacing because of this. And I do hold that against it. Act 2's of Azure's final chapter is just versus Campanella and Arian Road, so that means we're done with it. So now all we have left is Act 3.
しかし大丈夫なのか。ダドリーからの連絡が途中で切れちまったそうだ。
多分通信ターミナルで強制遮断されたんじゃね？特定のエニグマ登録番号だけ送受信を無効にできたはずだし。
それじゃあ市内では大統領側は通信が使えるけど私たちは使えない。はい、通信ターミナルも抑える必要がありそうです。オルキスタワー内にありますから簡単ではなさそうですが、
いずれにしても全ては明日の朝ですね。
クロスベル市解放作戦、キーヤちゃんを取り戻すためにも何としても成功させないと。
ああ、今夜は休んで英気を養っておく必要がある。みんな仮眠室もあるから疲れていたら休んでくれ。万全の体制で明日の朝に臨むとしよう。
あ
あI'm pretty wiped out, I'm not gonna lie. Let me stretch, because I need to. Give me a sec. Oh man, fighting Arian Road actually did take more out of me than I thought it would. Go to sleep? No, it's only 11 p.m. Still kind of early for that. Yeah, don't worry, I'll hydrate too. Only because you spent points on it, though. This is the final Bond event time? Ooh, okay. I didn't expect that. It's 11 p.m. That's kind of late, not for an adult. But first, I'm stretching my legs for a good amount because the tension built up quite a lot while I was fighting Arian Road. I am happy I got her in my first try, but she was definitely harder than Ario's just for the fact you can't debuff her. After the final Bond event, you get locked into a lot of cutscenes and a story fight. I'd say either stop here or just do the Bond event, then stop. Okay, Spids. Genuine question. Is there a point after the Bond event that I can cut it off and immediately save again and load so I can see multiple at once? I'm gonna sleep at 5 a.m.? No, I'm gonna sleep at 2 a.m. like a normal person. And no, you can't do anything about it. But I appreciate your concern. But yeah, is there a point where I can just watch a bonding event, have a chance to load up a file, and then, like, scum it, kinda? I would assume there is. If not, I can just wait until I get the in-game achievement and then scum it, normally by just closing. Whew. Yeah, you can save scum it. Just reload the game when you see the achievement pop up. Okay. Well. In that case, I don't even have to sit in my usual way. I can sit comfortably like this. Check your in-game achievement. Right. Alright, well. So, I did some thinking about who I would pick. And what's gonna happen is... Yep, you never can. Hate to break it to you. But I've been thinking about who I would pick. And my answer is going to be Wazzy. But because I went to the trouble of unlocking it with everybody, well, everybody except Randy and Tio, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna watch all of them. We're gonna watch Ellie, then Noelle, then Risha, save scum all of them, and then on the final route, which I will keep as the actual save file, we will watch Wazzy's. So I don't know if this is gonna be like Trails from Zero, where all of them are considered canon, or if this is like different, where only the one where like none of them are technically canon, or just Ellie is canon. I don't know. But yeah, if you need to sleep, go for it, Stormy. We're just gonna be watching cutscenes from the rest of here. They're very important emotional cutscenes, but I'm sure you already know that that's how it goes with Trails. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna watch all of them because why not? Anyway, before we do that, honest question, Spids, real quick. We're at 95 hours in. Do you have any rough guesstimation for how many more hours it would take for me to finish this game? Based on the point I'm at right now. So 94 become 95. I kind of want to see the record. Cracked the Steel Maiden's helmet. That I did. Ugh. Wow, I have 1,000 points already. Probably like 10 to 14 hours for the rest of the game. Oh, wow, that's a very large window. So, no matter what, it'll probably still take me 2 more streams then. Which would be fine, I guess. How long have I been live for, by the way? Is it like only 4 hours, or is it like, what, 5? Because it's been a good minute. 5.5, okay. Whew. Alright, well, because I streamed today, that means it's guaranteed we will finish Azure next week. Because I'm gonna finish it, or I'm gonna continue it on Tuesday, and then potentially finish it on Thursday. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm like genuinely tired. You know, part of me wants to just stop here, actually. And then we can do final bondings next time. But that, I'd assume they're all quite long. Oof. I'm looking for that achievement that says you have all the combo crafts. Oh, yes, I am still missing one. I'm assuming I'm about to get it. Oh, you know what? Because they are all, I'm assuming, fairly long, and I'm actually pretty tired because Aryan Road actually did wipe me a lot harder than I thought she would. You know what? I think we'll save that for Tuesday. We'll save the final bondings for Tuesday. 5.5 is a pretty long stream for me. Or not long, but long enough. I changed my mind. I shall be calling it a night early-ish. For the simple sake of getting some good rest. I wonder who's live right now. Well, I guess we could raid Exia. That saves me the trouble of looking for anybody. But yeah. Y'all know how I end things. And this time, it's a celebration edition because we beat Aryan Road first try. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the raid over to Exia. Y'all know him. Really good friend of the channel. He's playing the Neo The World Ends With You. So, pretty exciting game, if I do say so myself. I've wanted to try it myself, but right now my attention is turned towards Skyward Sword HD. So, we'll be having some fun with that after we finish Azure. But, first things first. Anyway, y'all take care. Have yourselves a great night. Appreciate everybody who's been here. Wilts, Spids, Stormy, Emma, I know y'all already went out, Dath, Juan, Exia, and of course our newest friend, Hate Camel. Hope I get to see you again later too. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next Tuesday. This time, for sure. I don't have any bonus plans coming up that may change my stream schedule intentions this time. I promise. So yeah. And even if something does come up and I can't stream, well then that's fine. And if something doesn't and I have free time, I'll just rest with it. Don't worry. I'll keep to the plan this time. Next Tuesday for sure. But yeah, more progress has been made, and yeah, we're approaching the end. But that's for later. Y'all have yourselves a good night again, and see ya.